Yeah, no worries.
I didn't know where to. I don't think I ever seen that on their site.
What, on Amazon or the BCM site?
Both. I didn't really look for one,
Yeah.
but
I like the
my gun
way
should
the
have
angle
it.
is. I like the way the angle is
Yeah,
on it, so it like goes in that area that no one ever fucking uses.
yeah. It's like 45 degree or whatever.
Yeah. I will say though that from the little bit I've played with that tiny gun, I'm gonna take it out tomorrow and actually go shoot it. But from the little bit I played with that tiny gun, I quite like it. I think I now need to actually go out and buy a SIG and own a SIG. Although what's funny is that little holster that it comes with does not fit on Nathan's belt. Like the belt is just way too fat for it, so the little clip can't fit around it and lock in.
Yep. Smeggy's like, everybody's talking. I'll start it up. He starts it up, and nobody's talking.
Yep.
Smeggy's angry about football
Why is Smeggy angry about football?
because I don't know.
The Dolphins, the shittiest team in the league, beat the 49ers.
Well, that was pretty good because they booed that Kaepernick fella.
Yeah, that one faggot who won't like respect the whatever. Yeah. Which makes it especially more funny that the Dolphins, the worst team in the league, beat them.
Yeah.
And the Cowboys might go to the Super Bowl like the Panthers, which is also weird. Because the Cowboys also suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird times to be an American. Weird times.
You're seeing the collapse of the communist brainwashing.
I mean, we're not.
No.
Fucking Justin Trudeau praising the shit out of fucking
Oh well, I'm not talking about those people on the left. They're like exposing themselves.
yeah, like that was the
I mean,
funniest
they
thing was the fact that Trump was the only one who was like, "Good, I'm glad that faggot's dead." He was a horrible fucking human being who ruled his country with an iron fist and oppressed the shit out of his people.
Yeah.
Where like Obama's like, nah, we liked Cuba. That dude was, or whatever, fucking Castro. He's a good dude. He'll be missed. He was a good leader. Trudeau's over there trying to suck his dick. It's the funniest fucking thing to watch. Like the White House even had to release a statement earlier today over it, where they're like, we're not trying to say that Castro was a good dude. We're just saying that you should respect people who are leaders. Please, little Cuba, please don't not vote for Democrats anymore.
Like, I don't know if Putin might have killed some people, but I don't know if he's like committing mass genocides and shit over there.
Yeah, to my knowledge, Putin isn't running around and like not doing trials and just taking people out back and fucking shooting them for big fucking like finger quotes here crimes against the state. And like supposedly the Democrats, the people who like Trudeau and these other faggots, the people who are like we're pro gay and all this stuff are like be like, yeah, Castro, great leader, dude who openly admitted to trying to wipe out the gays in Cuba because quote they represent everything that's wrong with a democratic society. It's it's crazy. And now Jill Stein is running around stealing people's money like Bernie.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It is really funny. Like she's like, "Yo, Bernie did it. It made all kinds of mad money. I want to pay cash for a $100 million summer home."
Did you see her tweets after Hillary's campaign? People jumped on board for the recount.
No, I saw a message today from Hillary's campaign people being like, basically, we don't support this. We're not jumping on this. This is a bad idea.
Okay, because Jill Stein yesterday, she tweeted twice. She was like, "Why would Hillary want this? She lost fair and square." It was like some condescending stuff towards Hillary. It's pretty funny. So, why are people donating? Because people are stupid. Who the fuck is actually donating for a recount? And how's she getting like $7 million?
I have no idea. Fucking probably the dumb people who are Bernie supporters and kept throwing money at Bernie despite the fact that he wasn't going to win.
Yeah, probably a bunch of celebrities.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of dumb celebrities.
Here, let me see if I can find the thing because it was on my fucking phone this morning. It was really funny. Because like it pops up with the daily news.
That shit could have been like a fake Jill Stein Twitter account, though. I don't know. It was on the Facebook. I think Michigan said Trump wins. I don't know if they already recounted it or what.
Yeah, here's one of the quotes from the campaign people. As a Democrat, I am frustrated and ashamed. Unlike Hillary Clinton, I realize that America's history was built not just on its gallant winners, but also on its noble losers. Uh, went on to say it's not clear that Clinton's speech was it's not clear that Clinton's speech wasn't genuine. According to her campaign, they've had lawyers, data scientists, and analysts combining over or combing over election results the day after the election or the day of her otherwise thoughtful concession speech. Their goal: find evidence that would suggest a hacked result, despite the president and former colleagues in the intelligence community stating clearly that there are no signs of foreign tampering at the ballot box. Hours after Clinton delivered her remarks, President Obama joined his nominee in asking the same of the country and my Democratic Party. It was a movement or a moment of pride for any American. We can celebrate a peaceful transition in power, even if we don't like the results. Yeah. Either way, they're saying that while that basically her speech was all fucking bullshit, and that legit the second she lost, she was trying to like figure a way to snake herself into the White House anyways.
Yeah.
But although for Jill Stein's credit, this is actually quite a smart move on her part. Not only is she getting her name around, something that she hasn't done ever, she's gonna make a ton of fucking like free money off of it because it's not gonna go anywhere. And it's setting her up with disenfranchised Democrats for the next election cycle, so she can push the whole third party thing her way.
I don't
If
even
she
know
plays
what her
this
way is besides like
stupid and
environmental
pot related,
shit.
yeah. I mean, she's basically the woman version of Gary Useless. So who knows? Maybe next
She's
election
like
cycle she'll actually be bigger than Gary Useless.
she's like the product of Agenda 21.
Yeah, whatever that is.
She's a commie.
No, well, so is the left at this point.
How did all these radicals get into?
Because of the KGB and their
radical?
Because of the KGB and their pushes back in the early days to get communism over here through education and other things.
They infiltrated everything.
Which doesn't seem like it's working anymore because Trump got elected, and this whole social justice movement is starting to fall to the wayside because people are getting sick of it.
As I said before.
All right, so the Ohio State University thing. I'm not going to attempt to read his name because it's some fucking stupid ass Somali name that I will, in my white dialect, will not be able to pronounce. Was shot and killed by police officers. Authorities said he drove a car over a curbside and into a crowd of people on campus, then got out and attacked students with a butcher knife. University Chief of Police Craig Stone did not say whether the suspect is a student at the school, adding that the investigation is still going on. The only thing that we can say based on common knowledge is that this was done on purpose, Stone said at a press conference Monday afternoon.
Fucking guy doesn't have a Facebook.
Who? The crazy dude who fucking topped the curb and started stabbing people?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I read something that he
Here's his fucking name. I'm not going to attempt to even pronounce it.
he was connected to people that were arrested for supporting Al Qaeda or some shit, sending money to them, like sending donations to ISIS and Al Qaeda. But I don't know. It was also the same article where they were like,
Yeah, there's the dude's giant, stupid fucking name.
ISIS put out a video or whatever telling people to stab Western.
Also, on your James, looks like you need help. On your Google thing at the very top next to the mute microphone button is the camera button. Click that, it'll shut it off.
Perfect. I love you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I don't mind if people see my face. I just had no idea. I haven't used this in forever.
Yeah, no worries. I just saw you go into like a mad fucking panic trying to get that shit off.
No, it's all good, man. I just was shocked.
Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck was I doing? All right.
See, look. Hello.
Oh, no, not Objective Butters. But yeah, dude.
Man,
Like that's the guy's name. If you want to look up to see if he has a Facebook or whatever, cool beans. But it doesn't really say anything about anyone dying, so
No, but they got gashed up, ran over.
yeah, if that happened on the University of Austin, maybe someone would have popped the dude because of carry laws allowing people at the University of Austin to carry guns.
Dude, the funny thing was I follow Moms Demand Action even though they blocked me like 2 years ago. And I read the comments and it's like a exercise in frustration because I can't comment on any of it because I'm blocked. But man,
Really?
they jumped on it pretty fast. And they went
What were
with
they
the whole
jumping on?
The shooting aspect, because they reported it as a shooting for like the first 5 fucking hours.
The non-existent shooting? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's because they're
Dude, we
all
need,
so
like-
bloodthirsty for a new mass shooting.
yeah.
They really are.
December.
That's actually kind of sick. But
The news
whatever.
pays.
I don't think-
sensationalize
I think at this point-
these things.
Well, I don't think at
rare
this point Moms Demand
occurrences.
Action. I don't think they're anti-gun anymore. I think they're actually just pro-shooting at this point. They're demanding shootings.
Yeah, moms demand shootings to make
Yeah.
more gun laws. Moms demand false flags. They're just gonna have moms go out there and shoot people. Be like, this
Yeah,
is for gun laws.
That's gonna be their next thing.
Dumb.
It's just like recruiting.
That's
It's
the
gonna turn
next
like
step.
ISIS, dude. It's gonna be like, yeah, we need people out there shooting people so we can get our agenda across.
Well, did you read the WikiLeaks that came out during the election? The Clinton campaign at least wanted white people to be shooting people. They admitted it.
Yeah, I saw
Oh
that.
yeah, it pushes their fucking like it pushes their ideals.
Like,
But when
it's
like
bad this guy's name wasn't like John Smith.
They don't care about people's lives at all.
well, no, they don't. But who really thinks that they do? Never mind. That's a stupid question.
The media, they do in about half the country.
No, the media doesn't care either. The media is just doing it because it pushes their narrative. The
media is
legit
almost
aren't
worse.
Oh, but if you ask your average journalist, they think they're actually doing something. They think they care. That's why they're doing it.
They'll tell you they do. They don't. That's like me saying right now. It's like, yeah, I love all the peoples of the world. I don't at all. But I can say it, and you, for the most part, you'll be like, well, he's a human being, so he might be genuine about that. It's like, no.
You're just a horrible person.
Well, just because, like, I haven't done anything that would indicate otherwise, and I say, yeah, I love people, you have no reason to doubt that I love people, but I don't love people.
That's fair.
But, like,
So
yeah,
what's
we
the
need
topic tonight besides shootings.
4473s for butcher knives. Is that something we need to go about now?
Yeah.
Do we need background checks?
No,
when
I think
pick
we
up
need.
a
I think we
battery?
need background checks for vehicles.
It's a reasonable restriction.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
think
mean,
you should be able to
seriously.
sell a car to someone without a background check.
I mean, you kind of do that now.
That's common. That's
You can't.
common sense.
You can't
Car
sell a
restriction.
car to someone without insurance, or at least from a dealership, unless it's private party car sales.
Well, I mean,
Why
right?
doesn't
You can do that. You can do that in a lot of states. Just sign the title and it's done.
Yeah, but like that's only private party stuff. At a dealership, you have to have proof of insurance before you purchase a car.
Not
need a-
not in a lot of states. In Virginia, you don't have to have insurance to purchase a car.
Oh, well then we need to change that because that's like the car insurance loophole, dude.
Mm-hmm. I know.
That makes it so you could drive uninsured and think if you were to run over a bus full of nuns uninsured, dude.
No. School children works better for your argument, not nuns.
Oh, right. Everyone's secular now and hates the Christians. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Identity
School children.
politics. You got to do identity politics.
Dude, what if someone ran over like a bus full of Castros?
No.
With
Your
some Italian art.
best argument is a bus full of dudes who think they're 5-year-old school children.
Oh yeah, a bus full of weird transgender queer people who associate as like fucking, I don't know, Best Buy dryers and like Walmart gift cards and shit.
That's fair.
Yeah. Think of well, I don't know if you say humanity because they're not identifying as humanity at that point. They're identifying as objects. This issue's too complicated.
Yo, man. I stabbed that guy like 3 times. And he still shot me. How's that?
Too soon, bro.
Yeah, maybe the Somali dude was just thinking he was in a game of Battlefield 1 because he was really fucking high. He's just like, I'm going for the high score. He
That
saw
ain't
a
one of the
flag. He's
medals.
like, I'm gonna protect Butters.
It's not one of the medals this week.
Yeah, it is, dude. There's the stabbing medal that's going on right now, actually. Yeah, dude, he's like, I gotta defend Butters. Hopped a curb with his car.
He saw building number B.
Yeah. But dude, think about the Butters. Jesus Christ.
You guys are
Yeah, man,
triggering
I'm like-
him. Stop.
Wow. Well, here you
Build
go.
any cool
I'm
new
sorry.
NFA shit, James?
Oh, let's see. I finished a Form 1 suppressor, a 308 can, another SBR. Waiting on a new 22 can, and I'm about to start the Form 1 on a PS90.
Oh, cool.
Damn. I'm gonna need to step
That's-
up my Form 1 game.
That's how you get it done.
If I don't have a stamp,
Well, 22
if I don't have a
can.
stamp pending, I kind of itch at night, like nonstop.
Well, it just might be the
You're an
crabs.
addict.
Yeah.
Stamp collector.
I've got a Spectre 2 that's like maybe I think 3 weeks out. Should be here about December 15th time frame. That'll go with the obviously any 22, but it also is rated for the PS90. So
Oh, neat.
Which one is that?
the Silencer Co. Spectre 2.
Oh, okay. Is it the short little stubby one?
That's about the same size as a standard 22 long rifle can. It's just made out of steel, so it's rated for the 5.7 and the 22 mag and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I talked to my gun shop the other day when I was picking up that tiny little fucking gay colored gun. And they told me I'm still like a month or two out for my Spec War 5.56K can.
Yeah, I put mine in April 15th. It was supposed to come back October 15th, but when I called the ATF, they tacked on a couple more months.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my first Form 1, I fucked up and put the wrong serial number.
Good work, bro.
Yeah, it was great. I had never been in such a fucking panic in my life when they're like, oh yeah, you're denied. I'm like, what the fuck? Someone stole my identity and did something fucking evil.
I haven't been denied yet, but I'm expecting at least one because I'm only human.
Yeah. It's fucking terrifying. And they're not about helping you out if you did it online. However, if you do it on the fucking, like, the mail, they're like, oh yeah, no, we'll fix it. Everything's fine. But online, they're like, nah, go fuck yourself. Run it again.
Yeah, I got a bunch of my stamps in during the, as I like to call it, the golden era, where it took less than a month.
Yeah, I didn't hop on board the fucking gravy train until, like, the end.
Dude, I got like 4 stamps during Gravy Train. It was amazing.
Yeah, like, I put one in April, which came back denied in, like, January, and then as soon as it came back denied, I put it back in January. And then I went out and bought a can in May. And I'm still waiting on that shit.
I'll probably end up getting a Form 4 production can one day for probably like a 7.62 can. I just haven't done it yet. My Form 1 works just as well.
Yeah. I need to still go through and I need to buy more shit, but it's just I don't want to. Just because I don't want to have to drag my fucking dad and my wife to the gun store to get them fingerprinted and passport photoed so I can fucking buy shit.
I just took everybody off my trust, so it's just me.
Yeah, I probably should take my dad off the trust. That'd be easier.
I say take everybody off, fill the trust up with as many stamps as until I, start puking with the amount of money I spent, and then put the people I want on the trust.
I was told by doing that you'd have to then resubmit everything. Like you'd have to send in their passport photos and IDs with everything.
Well, you in order to add them, you've got to submit their responsible person form or whatever it's called. But if I'm the only one on the trust, I do your fingerprints and your passport photo. But that buys you, I think, 2 years where you don't have to submit it. So just put in a bunch of stamps for those first 2 years, and then have them submit their responsible person forms, and you're good to go.
Also, I keep hearing a lot of shit about this 2 years thing, and I don't know what's like fact or fiction. Like, legit, is it just instant approvals for the next 2 years?
It's not instant approvals. It just means you sign an affidavit saying nothing on my trust has changed, and then you don't have to resubmit anything.
Yeah,
Like,
but does it
you
make it
still-
like quicker?
No, you still have to wait in the line. You just don't have to have everybody on your trust resubmit fingerprints. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because someone was explaining to me, they're like, yeah, it's going to be like instant. Like you basically put shit in and it'll be there the next day.
No, that's BS.
Oh. God damn it. That disappoints me.
If that was true, I'd be like selling myself as a hooker on the street.
Yeah.
And with this beard, I'd be making mad bank.
What, are you in Oregon?
No. Ladies love the beard. I don't know what my wife would think, but
It's like, honey, think of all the stamps.
yeah, she's waiting on her SBR.
So when was this the Hearing Protection Act? What the hell was it?
It was introduced back in October, I
Introduced.
think.
Yeah, it was introduced last
So-
October.
You would get refunded if that passed. You would get refunded all your stamps that you paid.
No.
No, you
No.
don't get refunded. It's a tax credit.
Or whatever. It's a refund. It would come back in a refund.
But
Therefore, it
that
would be a
might,
refund.
there's still a good chance that that aspect of it might get kicked off the bill just to get it to pass.
I highly doubt it'll even pass.
I don't know. They're talking like they want it to pass.
Yeah, but they've already said they're going to filibuster national reciprocity. If they can't do that, they can't do the Silent Hearing Protection Act.
Yeah, but they might pass the Hearing Protection Act to get rid of the national reciprocity. It should be left up to the states anyway, right? I don't know.
I still don't know. I still think it might be a bad thing in the short term because a lot of states outlaw suppressors on the state level unless you have a stamp. So if we get rid of stamps, how do people get new suppressors?
They just have to leave states and go to better states. Just because there are faggy states doesn't mean like it should ruin the gravy train for everyone.
I mean, that's
yeah, like-
I understand.
You mean states that aren't legal in?
Yeah.
Well,
faggy
Well,
states.
no, they're still legal. It's just it says they have a state code that says you can't have a suppressor unless you have federal paperwork. That's all it is.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you get a refund
It's
if
a
you
federal
died.
law, so it would be Trump. It would trump your state law. I don't know.
Not really, because they can still outlaw them, just like states can outlaw a specific gun.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Then.
And honestly, the whole reciprocity thing, I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like that'd be a good thing, just because, like, if my driver's license works in all states, my fucking gun license should.
I'm against it personally. Opening up that can of worms allows the feds to regulate concealed carry, which they currently don't do. I have no desire to give that to the next president.
Yeah, that is also a good point.
Yeah, that's why the bill's written. And have you read it? It's like it's trying to avoid that, but I don't see how.
I would
they
rather
can.
I would
It's a
rather
federal law.
I would rather just ignore those. I mean, listen to the laws of all those crazy liberal states.
Yeah, but that's the other thing, though. I would like to. No, that's a lie. I was gonna say I would like to go visit my fucking family in like unfree states, but I don't.
I don't either.
I don't
I have
actually want to
no
go visit
desire.
them.
I left those states when I turned 18 for a reason. I don't want to spend my money there.
But based off everything I've read, or starting, because like, what was it? The second, goddamn, what is Trump's thing now? The Second Amendment Coalition.
Yeah.
Yeah, like after he got presidency, like they put out this fucking list and shit, and they're like, top of our list, the main thing we're going to push for is the Hearing Protection Act to be pushed through Congress. And like, according to that statement, they're saying that they already have a good chunk of people going along with it in the Senate or whatever.
They just got to attach it to like the Save the Minority Children bill.
Yeah.
And what do you hate minority children? Pass this shit, you bigot.
Yeah, attached to some stupid women's rights thing that's not actually even real. Like we're going to attach this to this bill where it 100% guarantees that women make the same amount of money as men.
That's called the redundant Women's Equal Pay Act that we already have.
Yeah, exactly. But the fucking dumb feminists who are pushing for that shit don't already know that, so dude, it's a shoo-in. They'll be like, yeah, we need that. Whatever. People can have cans. Who fucking cares? Let's get like equal pay for women. Save the Children's Hearing Act.
I took this out the other day that I finished. Let's see. What side am I on? Am I on the serial number side? Probably. Okay. I don't care.
Oh, is that the fuck, who makes that? Is that Quarter Circle 10 or whatever?
No, this one is a Runner Guns, which I got for ridiculously cheap, the lower.
Oh, they're actually right next to me.
Oh, well, yeah, those guys then.
Yeah, they're great. I love them.
And then little 3-inch threaded barrel for 9mm.
Nice. I
It's a
typically don't
freaking blast.
shop with them because I'm now like buying Noveski.
I mean, that's fair.
I buy high-end ARs now, but when I first got into ARs, they like built my first one.
There you go. I'm not going to go high end on a little 9mm build, though.
Yeah, no worries. Like, I have an MP5K that I keep putting off getting fucking registered to make it at SBR.
Yeah.
Did you ever buy extra mags for it yet?
I bought a few of them. Like, I had made sure I at least have 5 of them. I can always just, now that Trump's president, I don't really care that much. I can always just pick up one, like, every other month or so. But, like, I bought surplus ones and fucking dumped out the entirety of Iraq onto my desk when I opened it to clean it.
Did you see that little 9 that Atlantic Firearms was advertising the other day?
Oh, no. What are they advertising?
It's like $2,500, but it looks pretty awesome. Hold on.
Jeez.
Holy shit, dude. For $2,500, I'd go and buy a fucking H&K.
Yeah, I never even heard of the people that make this gun. Maybe you have. Let me find it.
Wait, are you talking about the B&T APC 45 pistol?
No. The fuck is a BNT? No. I see what you're talking about now. The fuck is it? Let me look on the Instagram. Whoa.
I wonder if Omega is a good company.
It's the B&T K and H9 pistol. Well, it doesn't look like that 45. I don't even know who the fuck B&T is.
I have no idea who they are. It kind of looks like a... It looks like a fat fucking Tech 9. Like a weird fat Tech 9.
Yeah, but I bet it runs way better.
It probably does.
I'll take a Vector, Chris Vector over that thing any day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Simply because it's cheaper.
Well, it's half the price, and it's probably just as reliable.
Brandon picked one of those up. He seems to like it quite a bit. I wonder if Omega's any good.
I had a Scorpion and thought it was pretty bulky, I guess, compared to something you can build.
Yeah, it looks pretty bulky. I don't really care too much about manufacturers as long as they use quality metal and their machine work's not bad. So I'm not a big brand name kind of guy. I don't really care. I've built enough ARs now that it doesn't bother me. I can shoot just as well with my Black Rain as I can my Arrow, as I can with a Noveski, as I can with a whatever. It doesn't bother me.
Nah, dude, the Noveski actually makes you better.
Yeah, I hear it increases your velocity of your round by 500 feet per second just by the roll mark.
It does, dude. Noveski hole and all of that jazz. Especially when you use Noveski branded ammo.
Oh, don't stop! It's too operator for me.
Yeah, dude, nothing's more operated than fucking glow in the dark green tips.
My favorite's when people show up to 3-gun and they buy like a Daniel Defense or you know whatever Noveski, something top of the line, and they've never shot an AR in their life. They just, I'm like, why are you wearing that thing out? Just stop shooting. Go buy a sub 1000 AR. It'll work just fine. You'll shoot it just as well, and then, you know, pull the Daniel Defense after a few 10,000 rounds. But no, these runner guys, their machine work's not horrible. I mean, you got tool marks some places, but it's not horrible.
No, all their stuff is Aero Precision. Like they don't make any of it in house. It's all just Aero Precision with their roll marks on it.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah. Like they make neat stuff, and again, they're all like mad friendly and shit.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
Runner guns.
Oh.
My favorite has to be the guy at the range, I kid you not, shooting Knight's Armament with Tapco mags. It was great.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you going to go out and buy a Tasco optic to put on that bad boy?
He looks at you, he's like, what am I, a faggot? Nah, dude, NC Star all day long.
NC Star's freaking carry
Somebody
handles fall apart.
They don't know what they bought. They were just like, oh, $2,400. Here you go.
Well, I sit in a gun. You can sit in a gun store all day long. I go to one pretty much every day, and you know they'll buy top of the line ARs or all these rifles, then go and put sight marks on them.
That's weird. Well,
yeah, it's not
Good
weird.
money.
It's just people who they just care about the brand and they don't actually do any shooting. They're not high volume shooters.
well, they should care about what brand optics and light they're putting on it.
No, they don't care.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I would... Nah, just today feels like a faggot kind of day, G. I'll probably rotate that word out for another one, like a day or so. But, yeah, that's just fucking weird to me, though. Why would you put a shitty, inexpensive optic on your expensive-ass gun? Especially when, like, you can pick up EOTechs and fucking aim points all day long for not that much money.
Yep. But don't buy EOTech. It loses a half MOA at negative 60 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, don't buy EOTech because the fucking zero moves if you go from like 120 degrees outside to like -5.
Yeah,
but my EOTech is on my space shuttle.
Right, exactly. What if I'm on my space shuttle because crap hit the fan and I need to jump from my space shuttle to the International Space Station? I want my gun to be ready in case I need to shoot a Russian midway.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. What
So
if I got a
you gotta
Halo?
think
What if I have to
cut.
be the Master Chief and give the Covenant back their bomb?
Then you better go aim point, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have both. I really like my
Why
EOTech.
handicap yourself?
I actually like my EOTech reticle a lot better than my aimpoint reticle.
My eyes pick up my EOTech a lot faster. But like most things, it's just personal preference.
I like my MRO better than my Aimpoint Pro, but
Yeah, but gee, not all EOTechs run
Tight-
their batteries
tougher.
parallel to the barrel.
what, Meow? Why don't you just answer in text?
Because I'm lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, your thing breaks, EOTech will give you a new one. Or if you get tired of it, they'll just give you full money back for it.
Also, if you have the latest gen EOTechs that are parallel to the barrel, I don't believe it does that anymore. It doesn't shut off.
There's 2 G's in faggot. But yeah, I'm on Amazon or Atlantic right now, and they're advertising Omega MP5s for like 1,800.
Omega. Maybe
I've
that was
never
the
heard
one.
of that.
That's the one the guy got. When I was
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's any good.
$1,800. It's like the same price as more, or the same price as the fucking Zenith.
It's about the same. You can typically get them for like 17, 18.
And where's the Omega built?
Mega right now on Amazon or on Atlantic is 1789.
And what country is that building?
I have no idea.
Turkey? Another Turkish?
Kazakhstan.
Omega. How many fucking people have this HK tooling?
The
Seems like
worn out
anybody-
tooling or the brand new tooling?
Probably the worn out shit.
Yep.
Zenith must have brand new. Their stuff is pretty solid. Though Iraqi vet needs to do like a meltdown of a MP5K or the fake, the Zenith one. Then watch the Turkish piece of shit fall apart.
He could do a meltdown of the regular one, but I don't know if putting the bullets in backwards would help. The MP5 series is the only series of HKs I actually like. Everything else, I feel like I'm shooting a brick. I'm just not a big H&K fan, that's all.
I just sold a P30L. It felt nice, I guess. It was a little high bore axis.
If I'm going for high bore access and metal, I'm going to go with SIG over H&K. It's just my preference.
I bought it because it was John Wick's gun.
I bought it because H&K is the best, and it's John Wick's gun.
And then I shot it for a bunch of times and enjoyed it, and then sold it. Now I have a 34 to make the new John Wick gun.
Did you learn kung fu immediately?
Just from watching The Matrix. I have my carry guns and all my duty.
Oh,
guns, I guess.
apparently Atlantic is the one who's making the Omega MP5s.
Nope, stay away.
Yep. Dead to me.
Well,
Yeah, they're using parts kits from fucking HNKparts.net to build these. Yeah, I'll just stick to my fucking terrorist-made Zenith MP5K.
yeah.
Boo, wrong tab.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I mean, to be fair, I bet you they'll all run. They're all using the same design.
What?
The Zenith, Omegas, all the H&K knockoffs, they'll all probably run.
That Omega one's gonna fall apart though.
I doubt it.
It's gonna fall apart in the meltdown.
Oh, and the Meltdown, sure, but so will the other H&K.
What about the
Oh,
SP5K?
Zenith will live.
Nah, the Zenith's gonna fall apart.
Nah,
It just
they'll live.
looks good from the outside. I'm telling you. It's a Turkish piece of shit.
The only thing I don't like about the real H&K one, the SP5K, is the fact that it
muzzle.
doesn't have, it doesn't have the fucking, it doesn't have a threaded barrel or the tri-lug adapter barrel piece, and it doesn't have a paddle mag release, which is fucking
has a
bullshit and stupid.
It has a different bolt.
That's why you should have spent your money on a B&T.
Nah, dude. I only paid like fucking 15 for mine.
Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted's Excellent Guns.
Is Blade
I don't
Tech any
know what it
good?
stands for. Yeah, why?
Oh, okay. Because
They're the only
Raven,
people that make a P30L
yeah, Raven
holster.
doesn't make a P30L holster.
It's Comtech and Blade Tech. It's like the only ones you're gonna find. Maybe not the only ones, but
Yeah, since while I was in mid-order, fucking my holster got snaked. I'm like, yo, Moo, give me your number so I can finish this Amazon order.
I couldn't resist that. That was a good deal. It was incredible.
It was huge.
It was huge. I make a stainless 17 or like just get it machined.
Dude, why go with that when you can go with the 17L?
I have a 34. I don't want to buy another. I don't want to buy a 17.
You need those extra couple of inches, dude.
Dude, my 17L is ridiculous. I feel like I'm the Joker from the Batman movie.
Yeah.
Don't you want a 10.5-inch slide? Duh.
I mean, I would take it for free. But no, I'm not looking to buy one.
Man, I want one of these Galil Aces. They're so fucking
Seems like
cool.
they make a run of them every year, every other year. But I saw 17L with a comp on it yesterday, so that was pretty.
I mean, look at this thing. You can
Crazy.
shoot the bat plane out of the air with it.
Hold on.
Why would you not want to shoot the bat plane out of the air with it?
Yeah, you got one on yours too.
That's the real
what did
question.
you get? Is that a Lone Wolf slide?
Yep.
Okay. So I could basically just buy that slide and stick it on my 34.
Yeah, as long as it's a 7 full-size frame, then you're fine.
Yeah.
It runs great. Runs flawless with 124 grain and higher. Just don't put any of that weak 115 grain crap in it. It looks even better on my SBR. It makes my SBR even less short-barreled.
Do you have the I forget which one you have. That skeletonized looking one?
I've got that. I've got a Roni kit, and I've got a what's the name of the stupid thing? I keep forgetting the name of it. Shoot, the metal one. Piss. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Is it the one that Military Arms Channel did a review on a couple of years ago? Why would you want that, Flippy? The fuck? Just buy an SBR
KPOS. That's it.
and wait. I would want a rifle though.
I never really liked the Galils. I mean, I'd buy one. They're nice rifles, but
Where do they have one 5.56?
I'd get the 7.62 version personally.
What's it built? What's it meant to run? What was it designed for?
I shook my neighbor's windows and lit up his entire backyard with the gun I was shooting yesterday.
Nice. I think these were built initially for what, 5.56? Like the original
Yep.
Galils were 5.56 and 308.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking cool. This with like an Omega, Santrico Omega on the end of it would be fucking like rad. But yeah, I fucking want one of these like massively.
You want the pistol?
Yeah, dude, it's so fucking cool. I don't want the huge ass rifle.
No, you might as well just get an AK.
Yeah.
You already have
Whereas
one.
this is basically that M92 PAP I got rid of, but better.
Yeah.
My PAP still runs.
Yeah, my PAP was great. I
haven't
just
killed it yet.
I just
They didn't do
traded
the
it off
Pat
for a revolver.
Melton.
They did do a Pat meltdown.
No, not a Pat pistol.
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yeah,
I think you're lying.
I'm not. It was like for
Pat.
Kalashnikov's like birthday or passing. One of those two.
I don't think it was the pistol. I thought it was the rifle.
Nah, it was the
I
pistol.
thought that was a fucking, what's it called?
I think they did like 1,000 round burn through it.
What the hell's the Romanian one?
The Draco? Nah, it wasn't a Draco.
Yeah,
It was a Pat.
The thing didn't fall apart.
Nope. Everything caught fire though.
Yep, that is the Pap. How many rounds did it last? All of them?
Yeah, I went through like all 1,000 if I remember correctly.
I mean, they're good little entry level guns.
They're not bad. I bought mine for like $400 way back when from
Yeah,
Atlantic, or not
they were
Atlantic, but
That's when they were good. 400, and they came with like 5 mags.
yeah, it was from what was that company called? Classic Firearms.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, bought it from there. Came with like 6 mags, $400. It was crazy.
I pissed off my neighbor with this.
What is that? A 5-inch barrel?
Yeah, right. That's the muzzle device.
Oh,
This is a 3.5-inch 5.56 system,
nice.
and here's it in a lower. You take this off, and it makes not only your molars chatter, but really pisses off anyone in the neighborhood. It's quite fun.
What do you get, like 1,500 feet per second out of that?
Oh, you get a lot of good unburnt powder, that's for sure.
Fire.
You get a giant fireball, yeah. It is hard to beat in a, as far as being compact, though.
That's cool.
I'd take it in, 100 yards less. It's perfectly fine.
You needed like the shortest recoil system in there.
Yeah, the most pain in the butt part isn't turning the barrels down. It's the stupid custom gas tubes you got to bend all the time.
Well, what? That's not even like any kind of standard. That's
No,
not
it's
a pistol.
It's not. It's
Gas
shorter than a
system.
pistol gas system. I mean, the whole system with the muzzle device is about the same size as the bolt carrier.
It's crazy.
It runs, man. I'll tell you what. It definitely doesn't burn all the powder, and it's got enough kickback that your shells actually get dimpled from the unburnt powder in the chamber. But it runs, man.
So when you SBR that with the ATF, do you just slap that on any of your SBRs? Like, do you have to
Yeah, I've
specify
just-
the length of
No,
barrel?
no, no. You've specified the permanent configuration. So I've got a 7.5 inch and I've got a 10.5 inch. And then I've got a bunch of uppers that I can just slap on them as temporary configurations. As long as I keep the permanent, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember something about that. Someone else was talking about that where like they did some NFA thing and then they sent like a fucking giant list of possible, configurations or whatever kind of. I don't think you have to, but it's nice to or something. Maybe it was Sean from Florida Carry. I forget who it was.
It was Sean. Sean's friends with me on Facebook. So Sean does that out of paranoia, basically, in my opinion. They used to say, "Hey, send us a list of the temporary configurations," but after all the many months and months of queues that they have now, they said, "Just don't even worry about it anymore."
So, like you said, as long as it's not like you sell your 10.5 inch or whatever, and then it's
right,
like
exactly.
You're
basically, if they come knocking on my door, they say, "Bring me your 10.5 inch SBR." I've got to bring it to them with a 10.5 inch barrel on that measures the same overall length. It doesn't matter furniture or whatever, as long as it's the right caliber and overall length and barrel length, then that's all that matters.
I mean, the whole thing's kind of stupid anyways, like they're going to ever care, but
I mean, sure, it's better to, the reason I built it is you can, with an SBR, you can shoulder the rifle and you can, without ever dropping it from your shoulder, you can go through an entire building. You can post up in a door frame and you don't have to drop the rifle. Plus, it's just really fun to piss people off at the range with.
Yeah.
Now you wouldn't put a suppressor on that, right? It would.
No, you're looking at. I don't even know the math off the top of my head, but probably something like 15,000 at the muzzle on this thing. It would blow that can up like a pipe bomb.
Yeah.
And it'd kind of be almost like what's the point of it? You put a suppressor on it, to bring it back down to a regular 16 inch? I mean,
it's a novelty. That's all it is a novelty. It's fun, and I mean, it would have a technical use. I mean, if someone breaks in my house, I would definitely say, yeah, I would take it because it's so lightweight and maneuverable that I don't mind using it, and it doesn't keyhole. It's a good 150 feet till it keyholes. So inside of a house for self-defense, it's perfect. Not to mention, I'll bring the drywall down around them too.
Well, and you will alert the neighbors that something is wrong.
My browser crashed. That was weird.
Stop looking at all the porn.
Great, now there's 2 flippies. Just what we need.
Yeah, all the porn tabs are gone.
And G-Wubs went away. We traded a G-Wubs for a flippy. I want my money back.
Did you keep the receipt?
You traded up.
Like that 3-inch upper I just showed you. That thing's fun because you put my Osprey on it and it's 11 inches suppressed. It's pretty quiet. You shoot 58 grain 9 mils out of it, and it's ridiculously quiet.
So what are your opinions, being a NFA owner, about people that want to completely get rid of the NFA? Would you be pissed off about it because you spent a lot of money?
No,
or are you
not at all.
That's like, nah, freedom's cool?
Dude, I want freedom, man. If I could right now press a button with all the thousands I've spent in NFA stuff and make it all legal without stamps, I'd hit that button in no hesitation.
What if that also meant that you didn't get back the thousands you spent?
No hesitation.
All right. Word, I'm down.
This is the way I see it. Like, life's short. I could go to the range and one of these idiots that don't know muzzle control can shoot me in the temple. Like, money's money. Sure. Am I going to be responsible, save up money and all that? Yeah, but I want my kids to be able to freaking build machine guns.
Yeah, do you like how I framed that question too?
It was very well framed. Very well.
Do you like that, or do you actually like freedom?
Yeah, it wasn't loaded at all. Yeah.
Well, you were already starting to answer before I got to the second half, so I figured I would say
save the Minority Children Act.
I mean, I
It's
understand these
yes.
guys that have like millions of dollars in machine guns who don't want their investments going down. Like, I get that, but you know what? Suck eggs, man.
Right. Well, and part of my opinion on that, there might be some things that won't be worth as much, but like an actual like World War II rifle will still be an actual World War II rifle. Like it will still be cool from a collector's point of view.
Yeah, but if you're one of the 6 people who own a minigun and they're worth like, you know, $750,000 and now you can buy them for 30 grand, I would be kind of pissed.
So you're saying like if because even that would be just like the Hughes Amendment, get rid of that and start being able to build them again.
Right, I'm all about freedom, man. I'm not a libertarian for no reason. If I can get rid of any laws, especially the entire NFA, I'm down for it. I'll be like, yeah, I was one of those suckers who spent, you know, tax stamps from 86 to 2017 or whatever. I don't care. I'll just laugh it off because I'll be buying suppressors and short barrel rifles like it's going out of style.
That, you know, that would be interesting if they had to like refund your tax stamps or something. They won't because they never give money back, but that would be interesting.
I give money back all the time.
It's neither here nor there.
Like right now, if I were to say, yo, I don't want my fucking Form 1 and Form 4 because I'm a fucking crazy person, they'll be like, all right, here's your fucking $400. 5 months later.
Yeah, but once you get it, can you be like, I changed my mind, I don't feel like owning this anymore?
Yeah.
And get rid of the tax
Yeah,
stamps, they'll give you your money back?
It's super simple.
Yeah, and then they'll send you your money back 5 months later.
Like if I want to, let's say I watch some YouTube video by some super paranoid guy in the hills of like Wyoming who says owning NFA stuff, you lose your rights because he's a complete moron and has done no research. Well, I can just remove the upper from the lower, put it on a pistol lower, and then fax the NFA saying, hey, remove this from the registry and you're good to go. All I know is regardless of what happens with the law, I will continue to buy suppressors the legal way because they are the best thing I've ever done for shooting. If you own one thing that's NFA, buy a really, really modular suppressor like a Mystic X that works on pretty near everything. It changes the whole thing about shooting. It makes it really fun again if you get worn out on shooting.
Yeah, I bought a proprietary 5.56 one because I was like, I don't really right now give a shit about suppressing my PTR 91 or any of my AKs.
I bought an Osprey 45. I love that thing. And then I form 1 to 308 can, but it's a 10.5 inch can that weighs like almost 3.3 pounds. It's made completely out of carbon steel. I basically built it so it will survive a direct nuclear hit. But the great part about it is I can abuse the living snot out of it and I don't care. It's my experiment can. Like, hey, I wonder what happens if I throw this under the water and then shoot with it.
It gets quieter.
And it doubles as a running baton or something to beat someone to death with.
Yeah, but if you beat someone to death with it, even in self-defense, the news would report that a man, defended him or, killed a guy that was breaking into his house with a registered weapon. Or
a registered assault pipe.
Yeah. And technically it's true. It's a registered item, but they'd make it sound like it was some crazy thing.
I shot 338 Lapua Magnum out of it, and it didn't even hiccup. I was afraid I was going to blow a baffle, but I didn't. It shrugs off my AR-10 and FAL like it's 22 long rifle.
All right, it went through 700 rounds with no hiccups. And then they stopped after 700 rounds because they ran out of ammo.
Pap?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd like to see him do it again and just run it until it dies.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, I mean, how did they run out of ammo?
They only had 700 rounds set up in
Why?
magazines.
Who?
I don't know. IV 88888888.
A case is like $200. The guy makes like trillions of dollars on his YouTube. Trillions.
Yeah, he
Maybe
makes
not
all the
that much.
YouTube's monies. He somehow,
Got it.
even though he has less viewers and whatnot than that one fucking loser, he makes more than him somehow.
I think you make money on YouTube if you like open up Disney toys and shit. Jenna
Yeah.
Marbles makes money.
You gotta do that. You gotta open up shit on camera, like toy stuff. You gotta play video games and do really stupid, annoying voices while playing the video games.
Yeah, I think if you unwrap like electronics or like new phones while putting on makeup and playing video games, you pretty much break YouTube. Because those are the top ones. Fucking makeup tutorials and, like you said, the video game thing and unwrapping stuff.
Look at the top channels. They're two people. They're like a married couple. One has a channel where they open up Disney toys. The other has a channel where they open up Disney toys.
Yeah,
And
who
they're
wouldn't
the
want to
highest
put a
paid.
minigun on their car?
The highest paid YouTubers.
I thought the highest paid YouTuber was PewDiePie. Did he
The fuck
finally
outta
drop
here.
in the ratings?
He was never even close.
No, he was the top for a while.
No, maybe top in video games. People worldwide don't give a fuck about video games. They give a fuck about Disney toys. That's just the fact of life there, Flippy.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okie
Settled
dokie.
No.
Hello.
Yeah.
Open up your eyes, Flippy.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go do some shooting. I'll be back later.
All right.
Thank you.
Moon, you hold Flippy down and I'll open up his eyes.
That sounds gay as hell.
You have to see the world.
Acid in his eyes.
Nah, man, he
And then we'll
already
re-educate
on
him.
acid.
We're gonna re-educate Camp Flippy.
Yeah, he's gonna
We can
shock.
make a
He's gonna
re-education
attempt to shock the Flippy
badge.
away.
Patch. I survived the FEMA camps 2016.
And all I got was this shitty
2017.
T-shirt.
World War One. It's ghetto as fuck. Use wine bottles as mines.
Yeah, those are actually pretty great to use. Especially when you stuff them full of fire and then you burn to death because you're sitting too close to it when some fucking asshole kraut runs in.
I like when I throw a grenade through a window, but I miss it and it bounces off the wall back to me.
Lands right back into your mouth. Yeah, that's great.
Heard that. When you bounce it off of a fucking tank and it goes backwards and right in back of you.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
No, when you shoot somebody fucking right in the dome, and they come back and shoot you back with the fucking pistol. Yo, anybody see Doctor Strange yet?
Yeah, that's that movie where the dude rides a bomb onto the earth, right?
I don't know what it's about. I just don't
Like-
know if it's good or not.
Sitting there
It's
riding
about
some kind of bomb thing. Being like,
folding
yeehaw.
cities up like origami.
Yeah, I saw the movie. It was pretty good. I liked it.
Shot that guy right in his face.
Fucking shotgun suck on fucking console.
I don't know what I'm using. It's a medic rifle.
Oh, medic guns suck in that game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although the fucking Springfield 1903 is apparently the greatest fucking sniper rifle ever imaginable.
I like the anti-tank rifle. This is badass.
What that like?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
the Gwenvair or whatever.
It's like a side thing.
No, I think he's talking about
Like a gadget.
the one you fucking run into. Wait, are you talking about the anti-tank rifle, like the rocket launcher, the AT
No, the
rocket, or
rifle.
the actual rifle you have to find?
Yeah. Every time I try to get it, I have it in my hands for a few seconds, shoot one around, then I'm dead.
You should play on the PS4 because the people suck.
I gotta go
They're
steal
probably like
PS4.
the worst at first-person shooters. Like if they put Halo on PS4, that'd be pretty funny. Just to
Anybody
watch
want to
all
buy
these
a
morons.
fucking Xbox for $500,000?
Yeah, I already have one.
The new one's only $250.
I don't care, man. That shit cost me a lot of money.
Dude,
I
the
just
new
paid
one
for
right now on
PlayStation.
Amazon is only like fucking $212.
For the 1
But how
terabyte.
many gigs?
No, for the 500.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like that's fucking mad cheap. I might just buy one just to replace my current one with, so I can have a fucking 4K Blu-ray player.
Meow. I guess some of these people are good from playing Killzone. That shitty game. Shitty Halo ripoff.
Oh, that bad game? Yeah.
One
I
where
will
they
say-
didn't fix the aiming in that game until the third one, and it was like too little, too late by then.
Yeah, I was about to say Killzone 3 I actually liked a lot. I thought it was pretty good. Killzone 2 was like meh, but 3 was really good.
Dude, the controls sucked so bad that it just ruined it, everything. It was like too much like over travel or something in the aiming analog stick or some shit.
Yeah, I never fucking beat Killzone, the newest one for the PlayStation, the only one on the PlayStation 4.
That one was, I think I had that one.
Wasn't super great.
I think that was Killzone 3, wasn't it?
No, Killzone 3 was on the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I heard Hillary Clinton might get a recount, and she didn't backing that shit up too.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much been followed up with everyone being like, this is a fucking stupid idea. And by everyone, I mean like a good chunk of the Democrats being like, this is actually a really stupid idea. This isn't going to work the way you think it's going to.
Oh, then. Maybe I will find a one on Gunbroker next year.
Yes, G Webs, we are all concerned about windbreakers.
Nah, I got mine. Fuck everybody else.
Is a windbreaker a fart?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be the breaker of wind, so yeah, I guess so. Windbreakers, like coats, but not really. For when your coat identifies as a light shirt. I got no use for windbreakers.
What?
I got no use for windbreakers, man. I mean, if it's only kind of cold, throw on a hoodie. If it's cold,
You'll never.
put on a coat. There's no need for a windbreaker.
You're gonna die in a gunfight
Why would I die in a gunfight?
because you don't have a windbreaker on.
The fuck does it? What does that have to do with anything?
You need a good tactical windbreaker if you're gonna conceal carry
Well,
and protect yourself and others.
I've seen IDPA. I thought that you needed a fishing vest.
Well, take your pick. Gonna wear a windbreaker or a fishing vest?
I just don't see much of a point for windbreakers, that's all. And I wouldn't actually wear a fishing vest either. I just think it's funny that because of like the way IDPA is, it's supposed to be like realistic, so you have to have concealed. Well, again, vests, and I've seen them where like they weight the front of the vest so that like it has momentum, so you can just like toss it back and it will swing back around and clear the gun.
I think Recover Tactical is working on a whole new. It looks like a whole new fucking body for the Tavor. It's weird. Unless it's their own bullpup. Whatever. Just looking at Instagram pictures.
Oh, the Instagrams. Oh, okay, G-Webs. If Tac Daddy likes the windbreaker, then I guess it's acceptable.
So Tech Daddy like farts?
I guess so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I want one of these white Chris Vectors.
The Stormtrooper Vector?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. 45, 40, or 10, or 9.
9. 9.
Niner. Did I catch a
Yes, this
niner
is
in there?
the carbine. It's got like a big barrel shroud or something. Yeah, it's really cool.
Speaking of fishing vests, I'll just go ahead and throw that little lure out there for G-Webs. Challenge him.
What?
Well, I said people who like windbreakers are too scared to join the chat. See if I can convince him to join the chat.
He joined and then left. It's like, what the hell did I do? I accidentally joined this chat.
Yep.
Accidentally clicked 3 different options.
Yeah, accidentally click the link and then hit the I acknowledge this and then hit OK join.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cat did it, jumped up on the keyboard.
Stumbled. I did it again.
That's the wrong word. I thought this was match chat.
Ooh, and I got a pink. Man, I'm on fire.
So I've got 2 T-shirts on, and then a shirt, and then whatever you call a hoodie, I guess, where there's no zipper on, you have to crawl into it with a hood on it, and then this windbreaker. So it's all about layers, man. So they have a waterproof wind layer on the outside of my other layers, and I don't have to go buy a giant coat.
Don't forget the newspapers, man.
No, but I could put scarves in between all them layers if I needed to.
Cool.
But anyway, that's the concept of my cool windbreaker.
I don't know. I just don't see it.
I use my schmog as a scarf.
Because why not?
You're all or nothing. You're walking around with a T-shirt and then like a big ass parka, and that's your 2 options.
Yes, because when you get to the place you're going, you just take your big ass parka off and then you're wearing a T-shirt. You're good to go. That is exactly my winter setup: is a T-shirt with a big jacket on. And if it's not cold enough for the jacket, I toss a hoodie on.
When you're harder core than that, and you're going out and doing stuff like chopping shit with an axe or battling bears or something, then sometimes you're winded, you're cold, or you get worked out, so you don't need all these layers on. You take a few off, and then you sit around and put some back on.
See, I would just, because I'm so hardcore, if I'm out chopping wood, I would just take the coat off and be chopping wood in a T-shirt in the winter.
Never really experienced a quality windbreaker. That's your problem. Maybe that's your problem.
Dude, I'm wearing a $90 windbreaker for $40. So I've got the satisfaction of $50 worth of satisfaction every time I put it on.
For free, basically.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting paid $50 every time I put it on.
If only. That'd be I tell you what. If someone sends me a windbreaker and there's a $50 bill in the pocket, I'll wear it.
Well, I'd be all in the pocket of big windbreaker.
I will accept a windbreaker challenge.
Here's the deal. Your giant parka got zippers in the armpits. I got zippers in my armpits. If I want to open them up, I can.
I do not have armpit zippers. I got a cool pair of snow pants that has crotch zippers. And that's the same idea. You can, vent out a little bit of heat.
That's vulgar, though.
Well, that's where the blood runs, is the inner thigh, I didn't mean like...
I can wear my windbreaker around children in mixed company.
I could wear my snow pants around children in mixed company, too. It's just the inner thigh. I misspoke, I guess. Let that heat out of that, blood stuff. Them arteries. Because that's when I go snowshoeing. I mean, I totally understand, right? When you're working, but it's also cold out. I completely understand that, because snowshoeing is hard fucking work. Everyone thinks you just like go bloop, 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 bloop along the top of the snow. Nah, dude, you still sink in like, almost to your knee sometimes. And then when you lift this big fucking tennis racket up that's filled with snow, because all the snow falls in behind you, It's like every footstep is fucking 20 pounds heavier.
Probably wouldn't be so bad if you weren't wearing that giant ass jacket and just had a windbreaker on.
Actually, with that, I have like it's not like a huge ass parka or nothing. I have a pretty good winter coat. It's like a skiing jacket. So it's kind of designed for movement and activity. Cause I hear what you're saying too. I don't like it all bundled up. You can't fucking move your arms and stuff. I hate that. I feel I get claustrophobic. That's what my hunting like jumpsuit thing is like. You know, you put that one piece thing on all orange or whatever, and it's warm. It's all puffy and it's waterproof. It's all fuzzy, but I get like claustrophobic trying to walk in it.
Oh snap! I just found a new thing about my windbreaker. There's this like weird girdle thingy inside of it. I guess to keep the heat in, keep the wind from blowing up your butt. I thought it was just like the lining not being attached, but you snap it in and it sort of. Yeah, that's neat. I've never seen that before in the coat.
Did you buy a motorcycle jacket?
Does it like a motorcycle jacket do that?
Yeah, if it has zippers on the chest or the armpits, it must be a motorcycle jacket.
The military parka, it says. It's probably for like the desert because it doesn't get cold there as much. It's just kind of cold for a while. Yeah, this way when you zip up from the bottom to like sit down or whatever, you're still keeping your heat in, I guess. I thought it was a raincoat. I guess it's more of a jacket. I'm still calling it a windbreaker, though. And I've been snowshoeing. What are you talking about? That's why I live in a desert. I don't know. So now it's got this weird little button flap thing on the front that I can't figure out. Maybe for a microphone or something? Why would they put something right underneath of your chin that's just like a little flap with a snap on it? On top of the zipper.
What happened?
I don't know. I can't figure out why they put this.
Does it like fold over the zipper and then snap in place?
You know how sometimes you'd have one that like extras like supports the zipper and it would go across to the other side, but this is just on the same side. I don't know. There's no way to explain it. I'm gonna see if I can't find it in the picture here. I found pictures on the internet.
It's on the collar.
No, I'll show you. I found pictures on the internet of this jacket, this windbreaker. Yeah, here's one. So I think. Oh yeah, this is basically my windbreaker right here. I guess I can screen share. Don't stare at the screen because you get a little crazy. All right, see that? This is the windbreaker. What is this? It's like a snap right here. So you can unsnap it and it flaps up and down. So I'm thinking maybe you put something through it and snap it in.
Yeah, like if you're holding a backpack with one of those chest things on it.
Oh, really? Maybe for your gloves, like you snap your gloves into there?
That
Right.
could be like when they're tethered together.
You're right in your way, though.
Well, I think you just put your sling through it, so you don't have to put your sling like over your head.
No, it's
Just
just
pulls your windbreaker up and shows your belly every time you lift your rifle up.
Well, it would distract the bad guys, I guess.
And then the bad guys tickle you.
Listen, if the bad guys are tickling me, I win.
I'm going to show the inside of this jacket anymore.
Show anybody really wearing it. How it's supposed
There's
to
that thing I was talking about. So there's this. See this little run right here, and then parallel to it, there's this little run right here.
Yeah.
You know, this is kind of like it's flopped in a pile here, but that's like where this is the back of your collar, and then where the tag is, and then this is like the back of the jacket, and then there's these little things. And I thought the lining was just ripped or something because it's a surplus jacket, but there's a snap at the end of both of these things, and they're elastic, and they're kind of like snapped around my gut right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna find a better picture of it.
Maybe it's so you could fold it up and like store it.
Oh no, this is like goes around so that like this, like with a winter jacket, how air will go up under it and get you in the butt, or
Yeah.
up underneath the belly or whatever. This is stopping that from happening. I can tell. Like this is holding my shirt and everything down.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, so it just keeps wind from coming up from the bottom.
Or it keeps I'm thinking it keeps the heat in, but yeah, it keeps the wind from being able to get you. I can't find any pictures of somebody like holding it open. It must not be that big a feature of it. I look like this when I'm wearing it. Because I also have Yankee shorts on like that. Yeah, they're not going to show an inside picture of it.
Is it a ECWCS jacket?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. That's what they're asking. Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know.
This is literally it. They're just no pictures of the inside of it on the internet, I guess. Oh, maybe there's instructions. What do they call it? A manual?
You gotta download a PDF to know how to work your jacket.
Well, there's got to be if it's in the military, that means there's a book on how to use it. Maintenance of snow camouflage parka. See?
Tumble dry.
This is repair.
Wash on delicate and tumble dry.
I might be wrong, but I think they sit there and show you how to get dressed and shit. Like they're pretty. They assume you don't know much, or that you have to be told how to do everything.
Like your right arm goes in first, then your left arm.
No, but if there's like 2 buttons on something, they'll tell you why they have those 2 buttons there, and then how they want you to be wearing them.
Right.
I don't know if it's this. What? Could be pockets. No, I don't have these pockets though.
It's for your microphone. A little flat.
Is that what they're saying?
No.
It would make sense. Either that or gloves, I'm thinking.
So I would think the microphone. Well, I don't know, but I would think the microphone would be up by the shoulder more.
Like it's an old
Yeah.
CNN coat.
Do they make this in multicam? Shit, I'll go get the multicam.
From their Desert Storm days.
This is a different one, but it's kind of like it.
The flap is camouflaged in with the rest of the jacket. You can't see it.
That's what it looks like, though. There's like a snap here and snap here. This is like bungee cord material in that little row or whatever the hell it's called, like in that little
Yeah.
tunnel fabric. And then it goes all the way across. So like before your thing's even zipped, you just snap this and you snap this. It's attached up here, but then it just is like I don't know, like a girdle or something. It's just around you with like elastic, and then you zip
Yeah,
up.
I had jackets like that, but it only has one of these. But this looks better because it's wider.
Oh, it supports and lifts my whole belly region.
Yeah.
Quite comfortable. Plus, I don't have to worry about some. You know how when you're in public and you got to worry about a chick always looking up your windbreaker.
We got to worry about those perv chicks with the cameras in their Gap bags.
Yeah, exactly. They'll set their purse down next to you. It's just so they can look up your windbreaker. I don't like to have to feel like that every time I'm around in public. It's an ECWCS. Is that what you're talking about? Jacket?
Yeah, that's what he was asking, if that's what it was.
I think so. I don't know. It didn't say that when it Well, I'm super stoked. I only got it because it was in the kind of camouflage I like. And I felt like buying something for Saturday. I want to go do battle in the desert. Couldn't they say shit about that EW shit, though? Made in Tennessee. You can just wash it in a cotton wash machine.
At least it's made in America.
So I do have a, army surplus jacket that's just like the outer shell. I don't know. I guess I was thinking about it. I don't know if that really counts as a windbreaker. It doesn't have all the fancy features and stuff yours has.
No,
It's
I only like
just
to
an
buy
old, like, from the, I don't know, the late 80s army jacket type of thing.
$40. I wonder how much they're selling for on eBay.
What, this jacket I got?
Yeah.
They were anywhere from where I looked at it, they were anywhere from like 60 to 90 still.
Huh.
They kept claiming it was like a $99 jacket, and then they'd be like, their price was like 60 to 90, low 90s. I don't see anywhere to add a lining. It's already got a lining, kind of. I figured it was like a like a windbreaker with just a lining to make, just put a lining in it. But now I'm thinking it's some kind of fancy material, and then there's a layer of like some kind of other fancy material called Gorse. No, that's Gore-Tex. So there's a layer of nylon, then there's a layer of Gore-Tex, and then it's all sealed real nice. And then there's this internal layer. So right here, this thing is 3 layers. So I think this is more like just a nice, outdoor type of jacket that they just contracted or ripped off from the outdoor people. Because I think this might actually be a warm jacket too, even though it's not super thick with down and shit.
Right, but the fact, yeah, you're right though. The fact it's got a couple different layers. I mean, you're gonna have air trapped in between there.
Yeah, at first I was just thinking it was like cotton or something, but yeah, this is like a nice material on the outside. And the other reason I got it is because it'll all wad up and be like as big as a thermos, and that's pretty good for as big as a jacket I need. So it wads up pretty damn small for being what it is. That's why I thought it was a windbreaker, but now I'm thinking it's a heavy-duty parka. You can use in the deserts. I got a new credit card, so I'm thinking heavily about just putting the damn transmission on a credit card. And if that takes like a week, then I could be out on the road when it's winter everywhere, so I figured I need a new jacket.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you saying?
So you don't know who the manufacturer of that was?
Jacket I got
Yeah.
is made in Tennessee company or something. It just has the standard military label with like a bunch of NSN numbers or whatever they are. This manual I'm looking at has all the stuff they had at that store. It had the pants, they had those long underwear and long johns. Like, there must be a part of this like set or whatever, the system.
I was just gonna say that's the tactical clothing platform.
No, seriously. Like basically long johns and a long sleeve thermal shirt, and then like what do you call that material? That really thin material jacket, like a shell, and then this thing, which is like the weatherproof part, and then this other like hoodie looking thing. I've seen those. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. But it's not like a weatherproof hoodie. It's more like a sweatshirt, I guess. Except it's that fancy materials. But my hood doesn't come off. So this one's a little different. This one looks like the hood still comes off like a real military parka. But it looks like there's, and then you probably wear a t-shirt underneath all that. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers with this system. Back in the day, we had a t-shirt, the blouse, which they made us call it, and then a fucking jacket. That was it. I think you could go buy a sweater if you wanted one. I don't know if when you could wear it, though.
So I'm watching this movie, and I found out that AKs they jam up if they get like dirt and stuff in them. So you have to take them apart and oil them every single day. I don't think these people know how AKs work.
What movie is this?
Machine Gun Preacher.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't get through it. I think I fell asleep.
I'm having trouble.
I've seen that movie twice now.
I certainly thought it was going to be more like action and like he was going to be like just some badass or whatever. And so far he's just kind of been like a pansy mostly.
I mean, the whole thing's based off of a real dude and things that actually happen.
Right.
So it's not going to be like Jack Reacher, John Wick, fucking running around shooting the. I don't know how to proceed from here without sounding racist, so I'm going to back it down.
It's not John Preacher.
Yeah, it's not John Preacher running around shooting the.
You could just
The
say
bad
bad
guys.
guys. Yeah, you don't have to be all weird about it.
Yeah, no, I do. But because it's like based off a real story kind of thing, it's going to be slower. And honestly, it's a neat story.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's not like super bad or anything. It's just like I said, it's not exactly what I thought it was going to be, but I guess that's my fault for just making shit up, not really knowing what
I
it
have
was.
a windbreaker update. I found
my God.
pockets on it that didn't even know were in there until I looked at that ad that they just linked there. So yeah, this is the same one. So it turns out there are 2 map pockets that are secret that nobody knows about, and they're accessible when it's zipped up.
I'm glad you're having fun with your Elcan branded windbreaker.
Yeah, you wish Elcan made these. So yeah, this is definitely the windbreaker. Yeah, that one says it's $160 for the sucky small long one. They don't even have it in the extra large long. I just saved over $100, $120 according to this website.
That's a deal.
So does that website say what your little snappy flappy thing is yet?
The thing inside, they're calling it.
No, on the outside. On the outside.
Oh, no. But it says it's 3-layer nylon laminated with PTFE. That's what I thought. Leaving it waterproof yet breathable. 2 inside map pockets, underarm ventilation, and with a fully lined wind skirt. So it's my wind skirt that I'm snapping up in here. But it says I've got moisture wicking barrier at the helm. What does that mean?
I guess so it doesn't get inside the stitches. Moisture. Like get near past them.
Oh, it must be. I don't see nothing there. Yeah, that's sweet. I didn't even know these extra pockets were here. These are big enough to put a gun in. I can put a whole map folded up in one and put my gun in the other one. Plus the man would never see them. He wouldn't even know they're there. And start smuggling. And get that transmission money after all. A couple of 3 trips to Mexico.
We'd be too focused on your outside flappy snappy.
Yeah, exactly. It's there to distract you. I don't know, officer. What do you think this little flappy thing is? Yeah, okay, I'll just keep going.
Good question.
I know the lady officers are going to want to pat me down wearing this windbreaker. That's the disadvantage. They're going to be like, uh-oh, random number, that guy over there with the windbreaker.
They just want to put their hands up your skirt.
That's what I'm saying. I got the little wind skirt here to protect me, but they're going to be patting me down. All right, you can go back to talking about whatever you're talking about. Go back to your non-windbreaker topics, I guess.
I don't remember.
Also, I'd like to change my previous statement. I'm not comfortable with the term bad guys because there are no such thing as bad guys. There are only people with differing ideals.
That's a term that's been put out by the feminists because are all guys bad?
Yeah.
I would argue there are no such thing as bad guys at all.
Man haters.
Just like I'd say that the Nazis aren't bad guys. They were our enemy, but it doesn't mean they are, like, bad guys.
Yeah, so anybody that wants to get one of these windbreakers, they're from Apache place called, what the hell was it called? It was the one I featured today. No, I didn't. I'll feature it tomorrow, I think. But it's called Shop and Save? Something like that. This was only $40. And they had 12 of them in that. It was like the whole row of stuff was 50% off. It was marked at 84. All right.
Flippy.
Does anybody else wish it was raining right now?
It was raining last night. What?
Flippy wishes it was raining Nazis.
I'm gonna say
It's
It
raining.
was raining at all times.
it's raining right now. If you want to come over to my house, you can play in your windbreaker.
I found out that it costs like $200 to fly from Phoenix to Chicago. But I would
How much?
cost more than that.
It seems expensive.
I figure with this windbreaker, I'm a heck of a lot like a Daredevil type of character.
You could be on the wing.
Maybe I'll go clean up the streets.
Oh,
It's a tight leather jacket.
you gotta squint your eyes. Practice your squint.
I'm gonna let my windbreaker do all the talking for me. We never seen a windbreaker like that in these parts. Set our act straight.
That's because it like blends into everything.
You know, when I was driving home, I had it on, of course, and a little spider came out of it. That's kind of
So you're saying
The
you're
white
saying
one?
your superhero
Free
jacket,
squint.
your superhero jacket came with a free sidekick?
no. I'm just saying I could have been bitten by it. I don't know.
And then it could have been turned into like super windbreaker, man.
Are you saying that the army surplus is smuggling in spiders from wherever they wear desert camo windbreakers?
No, but there's all these layers of high tech materials, right? So they don't X-ray all these things or put them through some kind of biological scanner. So these go out and do this high tech equipment. Could have been doing all kinds of any number of special ops or whatever, and then it picked up all these exotic animals or critters, and then I don't know, maybe I've cured cancer. I got some kind of cancer cure or something. I got bit.
Or like that shop has a spider problem.
Could be. They all ran to these jackets because they're so cool.
Yeah. As soon as they sprayed the place, they were like, "We'll be safe in this windbreaker."
The Gore-Tex won't let the poison through.
They made a little Pixar movie out of it. It's coming out next year.
Mm-hmm. It has a little African Hawaiian queen thing.
Wish all my clothing had wind skirts now.
You live in the desert. Why would you need that?
Because it gets windy and then you get sand in places you don't want.
The
There-
wind
Ah,
like
okay.
bounces off of the
Sand.
planes and back up your skirt.
I'm gonna start duct taping bungee cords inside all my stuff.
I'm just gonna cover myself in Vaseline so they keep warm in the ocean. I figure it'll work on the outside, on the land.
Yeah, I thought this guy's YouTube thing would be kind of cool, but it's like after 2 episodes, I'm bored with it. They're like making or modifying vehicles to look like apocalyptic styled vehicles, but now it's just kind of boring.
Are they doing it like Mr. T so that it's legit, or are they just doing it to look like it's steampunk looking things?
No, like they're fucking chopping pieces off of it and like doing modifications to it so it'll like work with water or work partially underwater and shit. Like the video I was just watching, they took Blazer and they chopped all the body panels off of it and they were like putting on other panels to make it a lot lighter so it can be a buggy. It was weird. I wasn't interested in it by like the midpoint. But now I'm seeing that there's really nothing on the YouTubes right now.
Damn it, that's bugging me now.
Oh, what is?
That damn little flap. That little snappy flap. So I'm looking at other jackets that they have it also. It's bugging the hell out of me.
It's for helping you strap your chest rig to your back, to your chest. It gets cold.
I didn't know if maybe it might have been for like a leash, you know, for somebody to pull G-webs around on, around with, or what.
I don't know what it's for.
Oh, it's just a little snap. Like it's not it would break free, and the snaps at the bottom. That's why I'm thinking it's gloves or something that you would just, you wouldn't want to be. You want it tethered to you, but you don't want it to like kill you, like by a helicopter up into the blades or something. Parka eventually characterized by a cobra hood. That's neat. Non-freezing zippers. That's good. A flap covered on the armpit ventilation. A badge insignia. Oh, that's what it is. A badge insignia tab with snap is located on the storm flap. So that's what it is. You put your insignia
Badge.
It's for putting your insignias on. So it's just for identification purposes. You put your rank on that, basically. I figured it out. And inside the draft skirt, wind skirt, there are also 2 concealed map pockets, which I didn't know about.
It's kind of disappointing.
Unfortunately, due to limitations of the waterproof, breathable fabric, the parka did not breathe well in field use by active troops. So that was the first generation. Or no, wait. I don't know. The second generation included 2 different layers made with fabric. Oh, can you not hear, Flippy?
Huh? What?
Louder?
I'm
Hear better?
I'm just bored. This video is boring. Going to a new one.
What gen is that you got?
No, that's what I'm curious. I don't know which one. The third generation, Flippy, it's called the Gen 3.
Oh, okay.
3 layers.
Yeah, why do my Gen 3 Glocks squeak and Flippy's don't? Did Flippy overlube his?
What part's supposed to squeak?
I don't know what part's squeaking. I think it's a recoil spring.
I don't understand. Like, where's the squeak? What do you do to get this squeak?
I don't know. I kind of hear it squeaking.
Is it just racking the slide?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't hear a squeak. All I hear is just the metal tapping each other when it like goes back in the battery.
Yours sounds like my Gen 4.
I mean, it's a Vickers Gen 3, so maybe it's just better made.
No, my Vickers squeaks. My 34 squeaks. My Flat Dark Earth Gen 3 squeaks.
Maybe it has to do with I don't know. Maybe Palmetto State is a different kind of climate than where I live in Texas.
What? Pennsylvania is the Palmetto State.
Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Maybe it's a different kind of like environment that causes squeaks, where Texas doesn't have squeaks.
It's bullshit.
Or maybe you bought a fake Vickers and that's why it's squeaking.
I'm buying no fake Vickers.
Maybe Flippy's Vickers is sweating down there in the Texas heat, so it won't squeak.
I'll go get mine, and I'll let you hear my squeak.
Did you get a Mim Vickers?
Nah, I
Could
bought a
be.
steel Vickers. Made of real metal.
Seems like we could probably be talking about windbreakers in this pause.
I got so much Glock in my lap right now. That's a Gen 4, you know, hearing that squeak. Right?
Yeah. My Gen 3.
Alright. It's the
You know what
Vickers.
that means, don't you? You've waited too long. You've needed. Oh shit!
Wow, that is squeaky. Holy shit.
That's your recoil spring, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the 34.
Does that 34 have like a funky extended recoil spring on it?
Nah. It's just a 17 regular 17 recoil spring.
Is it a double one?
No. The Gen 3s are the single. But even the one that I carry doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's a lot of squeak. That's weird.
Like, how are you supposed to rack that in like a ninja?
Yeah, that sounds like you're getting freaky with the old lady.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
not
like you
having
need
any
to-
like weird squeak with mine.
Sounds like you need to buy an all metal recoil spring. Replace that plastic one.
It sounds like you need to replace that with a Vickers spring.
No. The Vickers they're all Glock springs.
Oh, Robbie says spring hitting the barrel. He said put a little oil on the barrel, see if it goes away.
That is true. Maybe. So every time I buy a new gun and shoot it, you get like them little like scrapes on the bottom of the barrel. I don't see any.
Yeah, I don't have any scrapes on the bottom of my barrel.
No. Not even on my Glocks either, just a couple of my other guns.
I know what you mean. I don't have any scrapes on my windbreaker either.
Is your windbreaker squeaking, QG? Your Gen 3 windbreaker?
That's plenty of lube there, so I don't know what the fuck. That sound weird.
Yeah, I don't get why yours is squeaking.
It's the Glock's signature squeak. I don't know why you don't have it.
None of my Glocks squeak.
Something wrong with your Glocks.
Yeah, none of my Glocks squeak, dude. I guess mine are just made better. I got the ones that Gaston Glock himself blessed before putting out there.
What number is your Vickers?
Which
Your
one?
The black one.
Let me see. I think mine's number like, fuck. Well, I'll just go look.
I think there was a show today on springs getting weak and everything. They were talking about magazine springs, but maybe that spring's getting weak.
These aren't 40s. These are 9mm.
Oh, sure. They won't wear
the spring. Yeah.
Yeah. They never wear them out.
Mine is number 1402.
Oh, mine's 2919.
Oh my gosh. I wish he'd quit with the Cyber Monday emails.
Yo, right after I bought this, my that shop that I got this from got 50 of them and 50 Vickers 19s.
Did they make more? That's weird. There's
They-
supposed to only be like 1,500 of them.
There's 5,000 of each, 5,000 19s and 5,000 17s.
Oh, because like the older, wow, that sure sounds like his Glock. 'Cause if I remember correctly, the older versions were only like, they only made 3,000 of like 1,500 19s and 1,500 17s.
Well, I don't know about the gray ones because that might have been different than I know they did 5,000 of the Flat Dark Earth ones of each, 17 and 19. The gray ones, they didn't even put the LAV on it, so I don't know why. I don't know
Yeah,
what it was with those.
there's like Batty on the side, which is weird.
That's because that's like their newest serial number, because they ran out of they went down the alphabet already.
They weren't putting any LAVs out. They were like, nah.
I think Trump was over at Brandon's having Chipotle.
You've been attacked by the Muslims again. We're gonna get rid of them. We're gonna keep them out. They're stabbing people. It needs to end.
That's Biden.
Are you saying Trump looks like Biden? Also, what the fuck is behind you? What alien thing did you buy now?
Alien thing. Oh no, I don't know. Well, I don't think the mic will reach in there, dude. So my toilet exploded last night, and it. I know it sounds so terrible. Let's see.
I feel like that's Chipotle related, but go on.
Hold on, let's see if I can bring this fucking thing around. Hold on 1 second.
Just a weird thing to start out with. It's like, yeah, so my toilet exploded last night.
No, check this out. So, God damn it.
Jesus.
Yeah, that sucked.
That probably smells real good.
What the hell happened?
Brandon shot the toilet, I guess.
Is that a toilet pop?
Yeah, the toilet pop, dude. Is that the new
Yeah.
desk pop patch? It's just the toilet pop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be a
just have
butt
the guy
pop, wouldn't
sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
So what happened was, like the toilet bowl broke, and it sent like water, and then the main fucking pipe broke, and I wake up, I go out, and I put my foot on the bathroom floor, and there's like this much
A
water.
turd?
No.
I thought you
So this all
I thought you
toilet
was
water.
gonna say you stepped on a turd or something.
No, this all toilet water.
Just from age, or like?
Yeah,
Lawn and material or something?
pipes were old, man. They
Crazy.
said they found like a busted pipe in the rear, like behind the wall. So just finally,
Is member toilets. That's what it is.
member.
That's what happens when you use mem pipes.
It's a shame you don't have good guy's number. You could have called him. He would have fixed it.
Yeah, so I had to get the emergency guys out here. Dude, this happened like at 4 a.m. So I'm like so fucking tired. I've been dealing with it all day. But so I had to unpack everything in my closet because it like went into my closet and it freaking wrecked like everything in there that was on the floor. Luckily, I had all my guns in like freaking Pelican cases.
So you just walked in there and they're all just floating.
Oh, that would suck. And so, hey, what is the Spaz 12 doing on the? Oh,
That's great.
dude, it's so funny. People are like, so, what kind of car did he drive? Was the car bought illegally? Was it about private party? Oh,
Yeah.
was it an assault knife?
I mean, it was a butcher knife, so it should those kind of knives should only be used by licensed butchers.
Right?
Did you see who owned the vehicle he was driving?
The who?
What?
That guy in Ohio State.
What car? Was it a Toyota?
Hillary Clinton owned that thing?
Yeah, Muhammad Ali.
Really?
Yeah, Muhammad Ali.
It's crazy. I don't believe it. Don King?
Don Cheadle?
Don King owned it. Let's focus on the fact. Can we please?
Why isn't Trump putting Don King in his cabinet?
Right? Dude, it's so funny. Like, as soon as like Facebook started blowing up, they're like, they're shooting up the campus. I was like, not another one, really? I was like, well, actually, I don't care. I'm not worried.
Well,
No, we should be worried. That's a bad idea.
The local
What?
TV stations were saying that 4 people with gunshot wounds were taken to the hospital.
In an unrelated event, a bunch of kids got stabbed at the school.
Okay, wait a minute. So what you guys are saying? That they were stabbed people or whatever?
Yeah.
There was no guns. There was no guns.
What happened was the dude hopped a curb with his car and then tried to run people over. Then got out of the car and started stabbing people with a butcher knife.
And the car was owned
then
by
how come people
Muhammad
said they
Ali.
heard gunshots before the cops showed up and stuff?
Maybe it was the fucking car backfiring because it's an old ass Muhammad Ali car.
Yeah. Maybe he blew all 4 tires or something.
Yeah, but he
Up in
just
the curb.
as soon as he hopped up there, he just stabbed all 4 tires. Started running around. He's like, "There's no turning back now." Oh my god.
Mom's
Yeah,
the
nah,
man.
Brandon,
Mom's
you
the man
still need to
action.
be worried.
Updated their thing.
Why should I be worried, Slippy?
Because if we get lax, fucking shit gets bad. So
Or
never not worry.
True.
I can't believe this. We need to ban guns.
Terrorism suspect in car
I
and
don't know
knife
what to
attack
do.
at Ohio
That's
State.
Loading. They're like, this is Trump's America. I'm like, what?
It's true.
Yeah. He was a Somali refugee.
Yeah, dude, we can't trust those Muslims. This is all terrible. We need to like send all of them back.
Yeah, but that would be racist.
Nah, dude, Muslim isn't a race.
Now they're all fighting over it. They're all fighting over Muslims. And Moms Demand Action. And that
Dude,
perfect-
Oh my god, is Mom's Man Action like going around be like, we need to register Muslims to stop these terroristic threats and attacks?
No, it's not them. It's their fucking fanatical commenters.
I hope they do, dude. That actually would be funny.
They're fighting Muslims?
If you have like a differing opinion, they'll ban you right away.
Who, Mom's Demand?
Yeah, well, it's an echo chamber, and they want to keep it that way. God damn it! But
Yeah. But every once in a while, someone slips in there with like a new account or something.
Oh yeah. I was like, hey, like I'm a gun owner. I'm a responsible gunner. I'm like, you know, I'm all about gun safety. I don't want bad guys having guns. And then they're like, fucking delete and block. And I was like, wow. And then like, of course they're like, let's have a really good conversation. They're like, we respect the Second Amendment. I was like, yeah, no.
You respect it so much, you block and ban everyone who says they looked at it once.
Dude,
Like, I saw
that lad Everett guy, he went into my profile and stole a picture of me holding an AK and posted it like as a meme on Moms Demand Action or the Coalition for Gun Control or something.
Oh God.
For real?
Yeah. That was like 2 years ago. And that's when I went in that group, people who were banned from Moms Demand Action.
Yeah, those people are nuts, dude. Like, they're fanatics. Like, if you look at some of the rhetoric on there, they're fucking crazy.
And they don't ban people that like call for killing gun owners and shit like that.
Nope. Yeah, they're all about killing gun owners and shooting their children and shit, but
Well, this is the thing that's happening. Because of all this shit, we're winning. Like, it's starting to blow. Trump is proof of that. This shit's starting to blow back. People are getting tired of being called racist, fucking homophobic bigots.
Yeah.
that's why Trump won. Like, even fucking
And
so
And the more they push this crazy narrative of just sheer fucking
They're doubling
psychopathic,
down. Most
Yeah.
of them are doubling down on it. So
which that
it's
idea is helping
news
us
for
win.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably how a Republican got a third term after Reagan. You know, Bush. There'll probably be Trump and then another Republican after this if they keep it up.
Yep. It'll be fucking Trump then Mike Pence.
Pence for president.
Yeah, it's funny as people are really like, the gays are really up in arms about Trump,
He's probably ready to run in 8 years.
which is funny because like I was watching this video. Of basically, this guy explains like, look, Trump is an anti-gay. Here's all these fucking video proof things of it, and they're like, yeah, you're right. Trump is an anti-gay, but he's surrounding himself with anti-gay people.
Yeah, no, the vice president's a huge fucking douche.
No,
That's the problem with it.
he's a good dude, but like,
It's
it's
not,
fun
but
stuff. Yeah, he is.
Mike Pence is a badass, dude.
Mm-hmm.
well, he's as far as gay people are concerned, he's very not friendly.
Well, sometimes you just gotta shock the gay out.
Yeah,
He learned that doesn't work, and
and then he moved on. That's what Gravity was about, dude. They're like, yo, apples are still falling. He's like, all right, well, we can't shock the apples away. So I guess it's just apple trees are free to be.
That's so funny, dude. Fucking Mike Pence. That guy's a hoot. I'm sure he'll never go to the Hamilton play again.
I think he actually already said something about that. He's like, I wasn't mad with the message of like the Hamilton play. It's like I wasn't offended by that. He was just like, I just thought it was bullshit. The actors were being fucking assholes.
Like, here's the funny thing. They're like, oh, like Trump is politicizing this thing. And it's like, no, dumbass, they politicized it first. Pence was just sitting there watching it play. And then these jackwagons are all like, so, that you'll be a great vice president to all Americans, all of us, all of us, all of us.
yeah, we'll just see that guy's tweets about like taking advantage of white girls
No.
on St. Patty's Day. It's like St. Patty's Day is the shit. It's when all the white girls are drunk.
Well, that's a
Wow,
given.
that's really rapey.
Yeah. So I doubt Mike Pence ever had a tweet like that.
Yeah, Mike Pence strikes me as a real conservative.
No rapey tweets.
I don't know if I'd say that. I don't think Mike Pence is the kind of guy who'd get a blowy in the bathroom of a fucking airport from another dude. But I could be wrong. And tomorrow I'm going to go sight in my AR and learn how to do that. Because my shooting glasses finally came in. And they are fantastic.
Dude, you're all about Ted Cruz when that first happened. Marco Rubio.
What are you talking about? I was about Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz was great. But he wasn't the option for president.
Ted Cruz for Supreme Court.
And I'll take Ted Cruz for Supreme Court. Like, I have no ill will towards Ted Cruz. It's just when he lost the nomination, and I'll move on to our next best hope.
What is he now? Is he a senator or a congressman?
He's the representative from Texas, I think, still, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do they call him like seniors?
So, was there any truth to, like, Ted Cruz becoming the Supreme Court justice pick?
I guess not.
Or is that, like, gone? And what the fuck's happening with Mattis? Is he still,
Not
like...
an easy decision because people don't want him out of the position he's in now to go be in the Supreme Court just yet.
Where's Madison?
Well, I was wondering what's also going on with Mattis. Like, is he still in the running for Secretary of Defense or whatever?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about it.
Thinking back to all those primary debates and stuff, and all the stuff that was going on when there was like still 19 Republicans, which one of them do you think had the best windbreaker?
Why are you on this weird windbreaker kick now?
Well, Marco Rubio had the highest of heels.
I think Trump probably had the best windbreaker because his windbreaker won him the election. But the real
Just like
question
Google
is...
Marco Rubio high heels, and you'll see his shoes are ridiculous.
Is it so he can fucking look tall?
I have no fucking clue why he was wearing them.
The real question, though, is do you think that Bernie Sanders' windbreaker would have beat out Trump's windbreaker if Bernie Sanders even had a chance to wear a windbreaker with pride? Yeah, I'm not about the cheap optics. There's no point. You might as well just buy the expensive ones or the quality ones would be the better way to say it.
What are you buying?
Oh no, I'm referring to like the chat where the dude was talking about how he's done reviews on Hollow Suns and Vortexes and other Vortexes and the Sig Romero. It's like just buy an EOTech or a Namepoint. Or I guess the Trigican.
That Sig Romeo is supposed to be good, but
I mean, all in all, it's still inferior to the Elcan.
I don't know what that is.
It's the best optic that was ever made. Literally does everything.
Give me a link.
Like what?
Say what?
Hmm?
So give me a link. Give me a link to it.
Oh, the Elcan? Alright. There you go. This is an Elcan Spectre. It's the best one.
And
And what?
how do you change the whatever from 1 to 4?
Oh, there's a lever on the side. You just flip the lever and it's now a 4-powered, like, magnified scope.
How much is it?
It's like 2200
How long does the battery last?
forever.
What kind of dot does it have?
Oh, there's a link that shows the reticle and everything.
Is it illuminated?
Yep.
That's what the reticle looks like
Yep.
at both distances.
Mm-hmm. If you flip
It's
it
a
in, though,
cross.
like zooms in, and the little red dot like lights up.
I heard that Hillary's going to go run for president of Cuba.
Can you say Elcan? Put highlight number 8,
Yeah.
and then the 8 will light up.
You ever seen anybody take like a really big skateboard, almost as big as like a surfboard, and then put skateboard wheels underneath it?
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Don't they like
Looks
fly
like-
down hills on that shit?
Yeah, but this is just some guy kind of going down a. He's not pumping it or nothing, but he's not going down like a steep hill. But anyway, he's just surfing. It looks way easier than a regular surfboard, really. Or I mean, a regular skateboard, because you can walk all around on it like a surfboard. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I wouldn't do it. That kid has no windbreaker on.
This is cool. I'm watching Iraq veteran 88888888 bring Martini Henry back to life.
Martini and Henry Osti Spumante.
I don't know, that big fuck you lever gun from Battlefield 1 that's retardedly overpowered.
They're saying you should wrap up all your crap with Christmas paper and then just leave it in your car, and then criminals will come along and take it away for you. It seems funny to me.
Even better, wrap up all your garbage and Christmas paper, put in the back of someone else's pick-em-up truck. That way they don't even have to break in. They'll just be like, all right, it's even easier. You don't have to worry about getting your windows replaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a recoil spring rubbing against the guide rod.
What is?
The squeak.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
That's because
Find it
it's
out.
dirty. You can fix it if you clean the guide rod. So it's because I shoot my guns. That's why it squeaks.
I've had that squeak before too. I just didn't know what it was. So that makes sense. It's from being too hardcore.
I shoot my
Yep.
guns too.
Did you see the stuff that Flash posted about the president of Canada looking just like Fidel Castro? And there's a picture of his mom with Castro, and Castro's holding him as a little baby.
No.
And then he also said that, let's see, that he called him that the president of Canada called Castro a remarkable leader. There was one somebody posted.
Oh, Trudeau? Yeah.
Yeah. He's his kid.
Oh, that makes sense now.
There's
Maybe
this
that's
one,
why he's so shitty.
There's this one where they posted they listed like all the different newspapers or media sources, and then how they referred to them, and like all of them are like leader, like respected, whatever. They just give him all these like positive ways of attributing what he did all his years, and then like a couple of the news sources were like dictator. But I thought that was pretty interesting. They should be held accountable for fucking calling them what the hell, what's the word? Like looked up to,
Yeah.
like respectful or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? He's a fucking dictator, communist fuck, and you guys are acting like he gets some kind of respect because he's dead. You're allowed to fucking call a douche a douche.
Yeah, there were people celebrating in Miami and shit.
Yeah, has that party died yet? The one that was going on in fucking Miami outside of Little Cuba or in Little Cuba?
Right. It was a protest riot. A bunch of people that were so happy to be not under communist rule that they protested, rioted capitalism. Or wait, no, they didn't. They just had a giant party.
Yeah, they had a huge party where they're all dancing around with big signs saying Fidel enjoy Satan's dick.
Dude, that party's gonna last till the weekend.
I think it's funny. Like, I hope it lasts for at least 9 days. Because, you know, Cuba has the government mandated 9-day mourning where no one's allowed to leave their house for like 9 days. It's like, in contrast, little Cuba should be fucking like partying for 9 days straight.
Jill Stein was like, he was a great man or something. Not like anybody expects any less.
Yeah, I'm
Like
telling you
that
right
meme
now.
of Bernie running through the airport, saying, "I'm on my way, Cuba."
Bernie's running to Cuba. I love it.
I'll save you.
Yeah, Bernie's like, I am the chosen one. I'm gonna go over there and introduce free schooling to all your people.
Isn't his crazy son already like taken over for the past 5 years or something?
No, his brother Raul was
His brother.
took over like 5 years ago.
It's not like anything's gonna change unless like Fidel was holding Raul back.
From what? Freedom or communism? Because like they are easily one of the richest people. Fidel and his family. Like, didn't they hit Forbes top 10 like richest men list like over
I
like
believe
5
it's
years in a row or something?
I believe it's pronounced fiddle.
Oh, okay. Didn't they hit Fiddle's top list or whatever?
Fidel Castro. I don't know. I don't read the Forbes.
Oh, okay. Well, either way. I don't see why they would take a profiting system that only benefits them and throw it away just so the people can be free. I can say right now with the utmost confidence, if I was in Castro and his retarded family situation, I would do 100% the exact same thing.
I wouldn't. I'd sell Cuba to the United States.
I mean, I would work to do whatever benefits
There you
me
go.
the most, like money-wise.
51st state. You can have it. Just give me $1 billion. And I live in the 51st state of Cuba.
Sell Cuba to the U.S. and move to Mexico.
Oh,
Nah, sell Cuba to
I'll
the
stay.
U.S. and then live in Cuba.
yeah, stay in Cuba.
Or buy your own private island. One or the other.
Cuba. I'll stay in a little island off Cuba.
I feel like there's this unspoken tension because of the windbreaker situation in here. So I think I'm going to duck out and go over to Match Chat where it's a little bit more windbreaker friendly.
Top 10 franchise. Top 10 windbreakers.
Yeah, it's tonight is top 10 windbreakers after we talk about the Walking Dead's choices of windbreakers in the show.
Word. Sounds like a chat I can watch later.
Yeah.
Top 10 franchises. McDonald's.
Like McDonald's?
That's what I think of.
Or like Burger King, the better McDonald's?
Yep. Taco Bell, McDonald's, KFC.
Yeah, check this out. I got the whole season.
Why'd you buy it again?
What do you mean?
You showed it off like a few weeks ago.
My girl in the front, dude. She's so hot.
Didn't she die like immediately?
Yeah, she actually has a huge backstory though. It was have you guys stopped watching it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like the backstory on her is everybody thought she was the first zombie, that she was patient zero. But what happened is she was in rehab originally with Nick, and she was like she got clean, she helped Nick get clean, and then Nick found out that his father died because the Mexican guy is not his real dad, and it's his stepfather. So his real dad died in a car accident. So he got all pissed off, and he decided to like AWOL from rehab, and she went with him. She was like his girlfriend, and so like they both started doing drugs together and shit. And then like she overdosed, and then she died. Then she came back as a, and so she was like the first zombie in that city though. So that's her backstory. But like there's like 2 episodes where like you see them like falling in love and everything, and interesting.
Yeah, the dude's not Mexican.
I know, but
He's
It's like New Zealand or something.
yeah, he's a native New Zealand person. He's an Aboriginal.
an original.
An Aboriginal. It's a people, you racist. Not
Sure,
everyone's a
someone on me walking
Mexican or a
the
Chinaman.
race.
But yeah, she's before she's dead, dude, she was pretty hot.
That show is so boring.
I love it.
I couldn't get past the level of boring. It hurt my soul.
Gave me headaches.
It's just, I don't know, dude. I just can't get into, you have to thank me. And then freaking, look, I think it's better if y'all leave. Just saying. Suck your dick. Daryl.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out there and say that this newest season of The Walking Dead is like the greatest thing ever. But I do think more favorably of it after seeing Fear the Walking Dead.
And then like Tara, like dude, she's such a boring character. She's cute, but
No, she's kind of fat, and she's a
Yeah, I was watching that and wondering, like, how the fuck are you gonna be in an apocalypse and still get fatter than you were last season?
Well, it's easy by getting fucking pregnant.
yeah, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she got knocked up in the middle of filming that show.
I wonder if the directors were scared to tell her, like, yo, you got to lose some weight. This is an apocalypse show.
Yeah, I know it's like you're supposed to be like scavenging for food, but I would have wrote it into where like she was like the inventory girl, and she would have like remember even what Negan said. He's all like, "It's the apocalypse and everybody's starving, but this girl's fat."
Well, no, he's like, yo, your person in charge of the food and inventory is fat. You might want to look into that.
Yeah.
Count your shit and see what's missing.
Do you you guys know the backstory on Negan?
Wasn't he like the dad of the Winchester brothers? Did he go around hunting daemons and like,
Yeah, he was like-
things
he
that
was a
go bump
hunter.
in the night? Yeah. Until one day he went missing, and the Winchester brothers had to find him and stop the fucking apocalypse from happening. And then somehow he became vegan in the middle of that.
This all sounds crazy. You talking about The Walking Dead?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see last night's episode yet. Has the show gotten back to being good again, or is it still like fucking terrible?
It's still pretty.
No.
Spoiler alert, nope.
Oh, okay. Is this going to be the season that kills The Walking Dead for me? We'll see. Because to be honest, I don't even remember hating the second season this much.
No. Because at least we had Shane to fuck things up.
Like, I was getting bored of it, but I didn't hate it. I was just bored. Now I'm like, I fucking kind of hate this.
It's like freaking next on AMC's The Boring Dead.
The Crawling Dead.
Crawling Dead.
Crawling in my skin.
No, like this last episode, spoiler alert, was just about Tara running around in the jungle.
Oh, cool.
With
It sucked multiple sets of balls.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I can't wait to watch that.
her and Dr. Dre's son from Straight Outta Compton. Is that Dr. Dre's son?
I had no idea. Can we just get back to fucking Rosita walking around in low-cut tops with her fucking tits hanging in the wind? Like, can we go back to that and then fucking murdering zombies and people?
Dude, the zombies are falling apart. Like, they're not even that of a threat anymore. They're just kind of...
Well, the zombies haven't been a threat since Season 1. Because in Season 2, it's just kind of like... And you would expect this, because you wouldn't expect to be terrified of something forever. It doesn't make sense. Eventually, you'll like... Well, it's basic evolution. You're either going to grow to exist in your environment, or you're going to be fucking killed off. So, like, zombies can't be a threat forever, so that's why they need people to be bigger threats. But even then, it's just kind of like, give me something fun. Ooh, there's a tiger. That's fun. Can you do something fun with the tiger? Nope. You can't? Alright.
Yeah, dude, I just want to see that tiger go batshit one day and tear up the whole fucking colony. Yeah.
I just want to see Rosita riding that tiger topless while murdering zombies.
That'd be kind of cool. That seemed like
That
something
would be
on
the
Aquaman.
greatest.
Mm-hmm. Also, they have this character who's actually hot as fuck, and they have her clothed. like all the time now, and it's like you're really misjudging the assets you have.
Who?
Or underutilizing the assets you have. The Rosita character.
Oh, you think she's hot?
Yeah, she's hot. The one who used to fuck Abraham.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fucking hot, but they're not doing anything with her being hot.
She like walks around and sobs all the time now. It's fucking gay.
Yeah, like she was introduced to the show wearing like basically a fucking mad low cut tied off top with
And
cleavage for days and like short shorts. It's like, all right, I like the direction this is going. And then now she might as well be wearing like a fucking parka. It's like, well, what are you doing? Like, actually, you guys need to take a cold hard look at yourselves and stop it.
Just stop it.
Like, I don't care if you put her in a metal bikini. Just figure out something.
That would actually be cool.
It's like, oh no, Rick, the zombies are going to break in unless I whip my tits out. Well, it's like, well, I guess you're going to have to whip your tits out. All right.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Rosita.
Yeah. Rosita, we need you to wiggle your ass to stop the saviors from coming in and shooting Carl in the face again. Okay.
Dude, this show's getting so crazy. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like Little John guest star.
It's kind of being like, yeah.
What?
They should have.
Little John, you gotta be quiet. They'll hear us. Oh, what?
They should have had Little John B. Negan.
Oh yeah, Negan is like so far the best part of this season.
This is the only reason to watch this season. Like, actually.
Like, wasn't even in yesterday's episode.
No, yeah, they're gonna do that whole thing where like they're gonna pay attention to like one uninteresting character for like a whole season, and then like,
Yeah.
last
Well, they set up a whole thing where now we got to worry about where her partner went. So that's going to be a whole episode.
Wait, what? Oh, did she
They're like-
fucking did she find a new lesbian after fucking
No,
Fatty McFat
not
Doctor
that
got shot in the face?
Not that kind of partner.
Oh, okay. I was like,
The guy, the
Jesus
black
Christ.
guy with the glasses and the dreadlocks.
It's like, what
braids.
kind of weird fucking undead apocalypse is this where like just lesbians are falling off trees?
Dude, she did funny you say that. She did find like a lesbian cult though.
Yeah.
What, in the
They
episode?
probably killed all your men and ate them. They were like, this is fish. It's really like, man.
She found a lesbian cult in this last episode?
Yeah.
God damn, dude, this world's fucking weird. Like, it's like they're running out of ideas. I need to just go and write for The Walking Dead. Be like, yo. They're gonna come to me like, why is it like every episode Rosita finds a way to like whip her tits out or wiggle her ass? It's like, 'cause I'm trying to make you people and myself money.
yeah,
Dude,
dude, like
probably tell you, oh, that's genius.
where do all these like lesbian outposts like happen? Like it seems like yeah, every fucking season, dude, you find like a colony of Oregon, Portland. Or
They
Yeah.
said Negan killed all the men or whatever, but I think that they killed, and they're like some kind of weird fucking lesbian colony.
right? They're like those women on that island. What was it? Not the bees, not the bees.
Oh, the Wicker Man lesbians? Yeah. If Nicolas Cage comes into the show just running around fucking punching and like drop kicking women, I will instantly like fall back in love with this show again.
Dude, Nicolas Cage could have been Negan easily.
That was like the best part of that movie.
Was him just punching women? Yeah.
Yeah, you like jump punched that lady.
When he
You
sidekicked,
like got air on that one.
He fucking throw punched that fat bitch on his way out of the hotel too. It was great.
when he freaking did like a back sidekick to Lily Sobieski. And she was like kicking his ass at first, and I was like, what the fuck?
I hope your honey's fucking
I hate
awful.
that chick.
Lily Sobieski?
Yeah.
I too hate everyone that was in that fucking movie.
She did like a poem on Conan O'Brien or Jay Leno or something, but it was horrible.
She did a what?
She did like one of them weird fucking poems. You know, the annoying ones that take no talent. They just like get up on the stage and say a bunch of words.
Oh, that don't actually rhyme.
Like
Yeah.
Def Jam?
She did one of those.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate that.
Like what was it, Jonah Hill and freaking 22 Jump Street?
Yeah, that was probably the best one I ever heard of.
That reminded me of something. Did you ever see that video of that faggy white kid doing a poem in his art class or his drama class, where the fucking class it was, about white privilege? It's so fucking cringy. It's great. Because it's one of those shitty non-rhyming poems.
Yeah, it's horrible. Because they're like over dramatizing. They're fucking, I don't know what the fuck. It's just stupid.
It's bad.
That was
On
horrible.
top of that, it was funny because there's only like his class was all white kids. There was like 2 Muslim girls and a fucking black dude. He's just like making awkward eye contact with them the entire fucking time.
That's like a big white splaining.
Oh, dude, it's funny. On Anderson 360 tonight, they were showing like the Muslim self-defense, and all these girls were like, I used to feel comfortable when Barack Obama was president, and I could wear my hijab out in public, and now since Trump is going to be president, people are spitting on me, so I don't wear my hijab anymore, and I'm taking self-defense classes out of fear for my life. And like they're like the narrator is like, these women are not doing it because they're trying to get healthy or they're trying to learn self-defense. They are in fear of their lives. And like, dude, they were friggin' yeah, it was pretty crazy.
So you're already saying that fucking Trump is helping the Muslim people with their oppression already?
Yeah.
By making so women have to make themselves less oppressed by walking around not dressed like a sand ninja? I feel so oppressed. I can't wear this uniform of oppression because I'm afraid.
Well,
It's like, please,
the ones
go
that
on,
are
tell me
mad
more.
are the ones that are mad about it are the ones you got to look out for, because those are the radicals.
Oh, those are the ones who will fucking bomb
Moderates.
your school and shit.
Yeah, so
Do you read the quote about that knife guy in Ohio? Like, he was interviewed by the news earlier this year, and he's like, I'm a Muslim and I'm afraid to pray in public because of the way the media portrays me. Like, I'm not what the media portrays me to be. Like, he said that in a fucking quote earlier this year.
As he's buying his set of butcher knives.
And then he goes around and goes on a fucking he's like, no, tells the media, no, I'm not a terrorist, and then goes and does terrorist shit. Like, not you know, like, you know, I guess not all hijabs are terrorists, but all terrorists are wear hijabs.
Wearing dirty people. Yeah, we should get the trains ready and just load them up in trains and ship them back to the Middle East.
The trains.
We just gotta stuff Muslims in the cattle cars and send it to the Middle East.
I agree. Definitely by train.
That's specifically it, though. Like, it has to be trains, and it can't be nice trains. It has to be like cattle cars.
Well, that's what everybody said we're gonna do. So
Yeah, we gotta engineer some kind of like.
Well, like, it sounds to me, if they think that's what we're already going to do, we should just fucking do it, right? Because it sounds to me like they're already preparing for it. So, like, they're already expecting it. Like, so why not just, like, make a wish?
Yeah, like, if you're being accused of rape, you should be allowed to just have sex with that person.
We just show up at their door and be like, hey, guess what?
Hey,
Like,
you're accusing me of raping you. I guess in for a pay, in for a pound, eh?
Yeah, we hear you hate America and you're, like, all oppressed here and shit. So, like, we've come to liberate you. A free fucking ticket back to whatever sand country you come from. Like,
Yeah, we've spent like billions and billions of dollars building train tracks leading to the Middle East. Get in this cattle car.
no, we just build them to like the edge of California. Like,
What? Just have them drop off into the ocean? It's like, nah, I swear, this is an
No,
this is
they'll
an
go on a
underwater
barge.
tunnel.
You can give them a barge.
Nah, that's too much.
I don't know. I heard that Florida has an excess of boats from all those like Haitians coming over in boats, so like we could just give them like the Haitian boats.
Yeah, you know, just stuff them in the fucking refrigerator box boats that the Haitians rode over in.
Yeah, like why not? Like it worked for them.
Hey, it worked to get them here. I guess it can work to get you back.
Like that, and then we can say it's recycling or recycling initiative for boats. Like save the environment.
Yeah, we're recycling people.
Moving terrorists is good for the environment.
Yeah. It's like, all right, let's send you all back to your sandy backwoods country. Fucking stop buying things from you and just leave you guys to yourself and not have flights come from there anymore. Let's just cut you off from the world. You all can just sit there and be terrorist all you want, and we'll move on with our lives. And on that
Y'all
day, the world was
stab.
better.
You could all stab and blow up each other to your little heart's content.
Yeah, exactly. You could oppress all the women you want and throw all the homos off of buildings you want. Although I'm going to assume you're not going to have buildings because you have no one to build them. But who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to work things out, or maybe you'll stab and murder yourselves into like being non-existent. Either way, world's better for it.
They'll just kidnap Europeans and have them build everything, and then kill them.
Yeah, and then throw them off of buildings and accuse them of being gay.
You'd be like, you built this and interior designed it, you queer, and then throw them off.
Fucking homo. Like on their tallest building, there's just a fucking diving board. And like, yeah, that's for the gays, so they can do a fucking flip. I saw it on a building once. Where is it actually? My friend sent me this link. There's like this picture. It was great. Ah, here it is. Oh. I can't send it. Hold on. Yeah, I can't send it. God damn it. Either way, it's like some suicide bridge where people are like writing "Don't jump" and all this shit on it, and someone like wrote big Sharpie, "Do a flip, faggot." It's like, you know, the Muslims saw that and they're like, I guess that's what you do. Faggots do flips.
Messed
The
up.
American way.
Mm-hmm.
You offended Brandon.
Brandon's like, I don't want to do a flip. It's like, okay, you don't have to. I just love the idea that people are like, Trump's president, the world's so much more racist now. It's like, really? Tell me more. Tell me more about how Trump being president affected how a bunch of cops shot a bunch of black people.
I don't know, it's just funny to me how they're still trying to spin shit on him and he's already won and get on his way into office next month.
Yeah.
Well, they did pretty much the same to Bush. throughout his presidency. Well, the last 6 years of it.
Yeah. I love that fucking Hillary earlier on was like, if I lose, I'll accept it graciously. And now there's all this shit coming out that as soon as she lost, she got her lawyers together to try to figure out how she can still win. And even after she did her concession speech and she conceded, she's still like pushing this Jill Stein recount thing now, telling her supporters to be strong and to do the right thing. Like, it's fantastic. But I will say, though, good on Jill Stein. This is actually a smart move on her part to get her name out there and to get a bunch of free money. Who knows? Maybe she'll do better than Gary Useless in the next election cycle. Although I saw that the news keeps blaming Trump's victory on Facebook and social media. So Mark Zuckerberg keeps coming out and being like, I'm not supporting Trump. I didn't support Trump. My site isn't supporting Trump. Please don't leave.
chick's like trying to defend Fidel Castro.
Yeah, I read something about that black lady who killed a fucking police officer who defected to Cuba after doing so. Apparently is now in a fucking teaching position at some college here in the United States.
Dude, I'm watching his memorial right now and shit. I guess it's cool to be a dickhead your whole life. As long as you die, then people will love you.
Well, at least now Castro can release his secret memos without having to be worried about yet another assassination attempt from the CIA. So that'll be good. Like, to read his, top secret memoirs. Like how he killed Kennedy, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe they succeeded this time.
Yeah, some dude I was watching, I forgot where the fuck it was, who the fuck it was. It was earlier today, and he was saying something about how it's all a hoax, and he's been dead for fucking years or some bullshit like that. Gotta love the conspiracies. CBS fucking says Fidel Castro, David to America's Goliath. What the fuck?
Black Friday mix-up hell. When I ordered a 42-inch TV, I wasn't expecting a dwarf transvestite. Excited, Liam Parker thought he had got the bargain of a lifetime when he bought a 42-inch TV on Black Friday for $120. But when the doorbell rang the next day, it wasn't the state-of-the-art television the Middlesbrough plumber was expecting to receive. Instead, staring up at him was a 42-inch tall transvestite from Romania. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's why I never got into the whole mail order bride thing. You never get what you pay for.
First woman presidential nominee to lose twice. About to make history after recount when she loses a third time.
Well, shit, Hillary's catching up. She's just got to make it till what, 2020?
Nah, dude, she's done. She's gonna work as a lobbyist now for some big fucking corporation. Probably not even for a corporation. It'll probably be for like the Saudis or some shit. Lobby the poor Saudis. Like they need us to buy their oil, and pay more money for it. And she'll just concentrate on laundering millions of dollars through the fucking Clinton fund, the Clinton Foundation.
Yeah, no shit. They'll probably be good for the rest of their lives, and their fucking kids will probably be good for the rest of their lives with all that money.
Shit, there wasn't hardly any really good Cyber Monday deals.
Apparently, there was one on Palmetto State that was so good it sold out before I could even see what the fuck it was.
Yeah, I saw that one too. I was looking at this Glock 21 earlier today, and that shit sold out immediately.
Yeah, there was like a VP9 that they were selling for some fucking unbelievably low price.
I'm gonna bail for a little bit, guys. Gotta go grab some dinner.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Later.
Later. This is a good meme. Says you called Trump an evil dictator, but praise Fidel Castro. Are your parents brother and sister? And then you laugh. Sorry.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
The Castro dead body looks like he's been dead for like at least a couple months. And they mummified him.
And that's very well possible. Like he could have died earlier this year, and they're like, okay, we can't do it right now because of economic reasons or something. Like we got to wait to a time where it's not going to be such a big deal. It's like, oh, we'll wait for the presidential election like, right after that.
Yep.
We'll wait for Black Friday. Like Black Friday is like the busiest time of year. Not everyone will be too busy to pay attention.
They were like, damn, we should have taken the picture when he died. Fuck around in Ohio, end up like Harambe. That's a funny one.
Did you see Carrie's Guns new rifle?
No.
It's called the Savior. Remember I was joking around about that? Like there's gonna be a pope and a bishop and all that shit. Like it's coming true, man. It's coming true. There's the Savior. And then I saw some other one like 2 days ago, and it was like the fucking priest. I shit you not. It was like so and so's comes like introduces the priest. Like,
You got the Crusader, the Saint. What is Carrie's Guns called?
the Savior.
The Savior.
Yeah, I got a Black Friday or no, maybe a Cyber Monday thing from like our Saber rifle's like $4.99. Like it's better than a Saint. Like I was just like, like I somehow I actually might believe that. Like it looks good. Stainless barrel and shit. Like looks better than a Saint. That's for sure. And who was it that had the priest? It was like BE Arms or something, I think, is who had the priest rifle.
BE Arms.
Yeah, I think their name's BE Arms. I follow them on Instagram, and they posted a picture of it the other day. And when I saw it, I just laughed for 20 minutes straight. I was like,
Fuck is that?
Are you kidding me? Like
They have a Wendigo upper. The fuck is a Wendigo? 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 Okay. Fuck.
that's like a dingo ate your baby rifle. When a dingo's eating your baby, like this is what you got.
I wonder how their little Venom AR-9 Glock magazines. No, they have a combat enhanced trigger.
Who does?
Carries Guns.
Oh, do they?
Combat Nickel Fire Group. Fire Control Group. And for some reason, they have a Glock 23 Gen 3 USA model bronze slide. It's weird.
Oh, dude, I'm all fucked up right now, man. God damn.
I saw these limited edition Glock 19s that were battle worn, nickel boron, but it has a little battle worn logo on it. But they look pretty cool. The Marauder. There's the Savior. 300 Blackout.
Dude, I got a
5.56.
I got my flu shot and my pneumonia shot today, in the same arm. My whole fucking arm's just dead, right now. It's sore. It hurts. I can't even lift it above my head. The whole fucking arm's just dead. I go to the doctor. I threw out my back, right? I completely threw it out. I couldn't even walk. And I go into the fucking doctor today. And I'm like, all right, straight up, I need some pills. That's what I was. I'm like, like, I need some pain pills, and I want them like now. Like, I'm like, that's all I'm here for. Just give me some fucking pills. And they're like, oh, okay, here you go. Here's your pills. And they're like, oh, by the way, like, what do you want them for? I was like, I threw out my back, man. Like, because my doctor knows me. Like, he's offered me pills so many times, and I always tell him, no, I don't want them. Like, I just deal with the pain and shit. Like, I never take that shit. But like, I was like, I need some muscle relaxer so I could pop my back into place, because with my vertebrae out, I was so tense because I was in so much pain. I couldn't get it popped back in. Like, not even my girlfriend could pop it back in, and she tried for like an hour to pop it back in. And so I got so fed up, I was like, all right, I need some muscle relaxers. So I just straight up went there. I was like, yeah, I felt like such like a junkie or something, like like one of the pill heads. I was like, I need some pills. I need some muscle relaxers. I need some pain pills. Like, give me everything you got. Oh, it's funny. I was kind of fucking with them like that too, though, for a minute. I was like, yeah, I need some pills, man. Like, I'm hurting bad. Oh, it's funny. And I'm such a lightweight, though. Like, I took one hydrocodone, and I took one muscle relaxer, and right now I'm in fucking La La Land. Like, I am absolutely in just feeling pretty good.
The Savior. Only 22 left in stock.
Oh.
They have M-Lock rails now.
Who does?
Carries guns.
Carries guns. Yeah, I saw that a while back. They started doing M-Lock.
They still don't have a mid-length rifle upper.
Yeah. Or no, wait. I don't know if it was. I think they had a rifle length upper. I don't know if they had a mid length.
Yeah, they have a rifle.
Yeah. I remember seeing the rifle length one, but I don't know if they ever got a mid length. I don't know. I still like that 300 blackout upper I got from them. The fucking thing works like tits with any ammo I put in it. So I can alternate from 220 grain subs to like 125 grain supersonics and go back and forth in the same mag, and it just eats them just fine. So like,
Wendigo. Whatever.
Wendigo. That sounds Native American. I think that is Native American. Wendigo. It's either Native American or Australian. Fucking. Let's see, what is Wendigo? Folklore is a cannibal monster or evil spirit native to the northern forests of the Atlantic coast and Great Lakes regions of both the United States and Canada. So it's a mythical monster. And the pictures of it make it look like a huge kind of like elk, but with that walks like a man, but he has like elk antlers and he has like sharp. Yeah, he still has like the face of an elk, but with really sharp teeth. Like.
All right.
So that's what a Wendigo is. Oh yeah, it's Native American. So yeah.
You can get it with an M-Lock rail. I think I need a new upper from Carries Guns.
I like their stuff, man.
Next year, I'll build a new one.
See nickel boron.
Parts. It used to be light on the parts.
And I have to say, Carries Guns like competes or even beats Palmetto State Armory a lot of the time. And a lot of stuff, like especially if you want free float. But you saw that Savior rifle, right? That they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it in like 300 and 5.56.
But now they sell everything separate. They have. Oh shit. They got buffers for cheap as fuck.
Really? Is that under the closeout or where's that at?
Yeah, like a regular buffer. The carbine buffer is $3.99.
Holy shit.
And then a H2 buffer is $12.99.
That's still good.
Seeing if
what weight are they saying their H2 is? Like
4.6.
4.6? Okay.
I don't see a regular H buffer. They're all black. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
Maybe they don't have an image.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
So I have to keep checking back. They only have regular buffer and H2. They sell all their rails and shit separate. Get a little 7-inch key mod. Take that big long thing off my pistol. Should be able to trade it in for credit, like video games. I'll trade you guys this 10-inch rail for a 7-inch with some cash.
I finally heard back from my local, one of my local gun stores today. Like literally after like 2 weeks. Oh no, wait, let's see, what's the date today? So like, let's see, the 28th. So like about 10 days of me emailing them, they finally like emailed me back. And they're like, yeah, like we got a hold of North Tech Defense and they're sending us like your forward assist. Like they're sending us shit. And like, it was like really me that did all that. Like North Tech like posted on their like on Instagram, and I was like, hey, like, do you guys have any of the forwarded assists in stock? I've been like waiting over a month for them. And they're like, yeah, we got plenty in stock. So I was like, well, will you tell my local gun store that? Because I've been waiting for over a month. And he's like, DM me. So I DM'd him the info of my gun store. And I literally think they called my gun store and I was like, oh, hey, like, we heard you guys want some of our shit. Like, you want us to send something?
Nice.
Like, that's the way it went down, dude. So, like, at least my shit's supposed to be, like, on its way now. So that means I'll have my mag catch and my forward assist and, like, that lightweight build. I'll have everything I need for that shit. That forward assist was like $50, dude, for a fucking forward assist.
I'm willing to take free stuff from these Instagram people.
Oh,
put it on my Glocks and show it off.
Oh, dude, I don't like enter like a bunch of contests on Instagram, but once in a while when there's something I really fucking want, I totally throw that shit up on my page. Like Landtac Bolt Carrier Group. Oh, I'm all about that. Fuck yeah. Anytime I see one of those like given away, But like all these other bolt carrier groups, I'm just like, nah. Like, I don't even enter all that shit. Like, I want to keep my karma good, so I don't want to be like one of those accounts that just have like 1,000 pick me pictures. Like, nah. Like, I only enter the shit like I really fucking want. Like, so if it's up on my page, that means that's something like if I don't win it, I'll probably still end up buying it. I don't want to win shit that I will never use or have no need for. Like I won't be entering. Like, I won't enter a contest for, let's say, like a new Glock trigger. Like, I have no use for one. I never fucking use it. I'd sit there and have to try and trade it to someone or something. So I don't even bother with that shit. Okay, so Gun Channel Secret Santa.
I don't know. Marco usually does that, but he hasn't said anything yet.
Oh, he does a Secret Santa?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of like, if I didn't know like that had ever been done before. I was thinking like, yeah, like you get everyone who, you know, wants in on that shit, and they like all like someone can be like the one who like, you know, divvies all that shit out, like draws the names or whatever. Yeah, like everyone has a agreed upon amount, like, you know, a max level. Like, okay, you can only spend this much on someone, and like you don't even know who the fuck it's going to. Yeah, like that. Something like that would be kind of cool. I don't even know if it's feasible, but it sounded cool, and I thought of it earlier today.
It would be the third year if they do it again this year. Yeah, Digital Profit lets everybody know like what the limit is, or there usually isn't a limit, but there's a minimum, and then they do a Secret Santa, I guess. But yeah, they did the last 2 years. They did it.
Oh, cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then.
I'd text him, but then he'd ask me if I'm doing the Secret Santa, and I'd say no. For the third year in a row. I also saw Strike Industries rail that looked like the Manticore Arms rail. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm familiar with Strike Industries rails. They got their Mega Fins and their Mega Fins XL.
Are they ones where they're like modular, where you can put like a key mod part or a grip texture? That's how the Manticore arms are. They're like blank rails
Oh, I know what you're talking. It just has like the little holes that you actually screw a fucking like bolt into.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know Strike Industries has made rails for other companies. Like, so some of the other companies' rails are out there that are actually really Strike Industries.
Well, Manicore Arms, that guy does everything himself. But, I forget his name. Smeggy knows it. Smeggy met him, I think. Sven? Yeah.
What happened to Smeggy? Did he fall asleep?
No. Maybe he's on his phone in match chat, or maybe he's watching a football game.
Oh, is there football on tonight?
I don't know. It's Monday, right?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Anybody out in the text chat? Chatting it up. Nope.
I can't say his name. Like O's out there.
I was about to almost send Flippy a holster for his HK. No.
And then you found out he doesn't exist.
And then Robbie swooped in and said, I'll give you a stainless steel Caspian Glock 17 slide for that holster.
Holy shit.
And I was like, ah,
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, like hell yeah, you got a deal.
It's like a blank slide.
I need to find someone who has a SIG P228 or a 229 with like a 9mm barrel in it that wants to do some trading. I got high cap factory mags for a 228, or they'll fit a 229 too if you have a 9mm barrel in it.
What do you need? You just need a barrel? What is it, a 40?
No, it's a 9. I got mags. I got 4 factory mags for a SIG P228.
Oh, so you just want a gun.
I just want to trade the mags for something, yeah. Like, so I just, something.
Okay.
So I need to find someone who has that, because I think that's the only 2 SIG models that those mags fit, are the 228 or the 229. They're basically like P226 mags, but just like a half-inch shorter.
Yeah.
So I need to find someone that has that gun and is like, oh, like I'll wheel and deal and like trade you something. Like there's all sorts of shit I would take, like AR mags, or there's all sorts of shit I would take for those, just to get rid of them, because I sold that gun a long time ago and I've just had the mags sitting here and they're not doing me any good. I'm never gonna own a 228 again.
I was thinking somebody had one on here.
Yeah, I thought someone said they had one too, but I can't remember. And I've been kind of looking for them and asking and prodding around. Like, I would trade all 4 of those mags for like one HK USP 9 mag. So like you can get an HK USP 9 mag for like $35. So you'd get 4 factory SIG high cap cheap weight mags for like one for $35. That's like less than $10 a piece. Like you're not gonna. That's like a
You
good.
know, I think Thin Blue Line has one of them.
Thin Blue Line. Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah.
ask. And the mags are actually like in really good shape. Like there's only one of them that has just the tiniest bit of surface rust on it. And I know if I put a little oil and put a cloth to it, that shit will come right off. But you know, they're just factory 13 round SIG mags. Let's see, what else do I have? I think I have something else up on the trading post I wanted to trade. Can't remember what it was. Let's see here.
I have some Scorpion stuff that I can't get rid of. I don't think it's up on the trading post anymore. But
Let's see, trading posts, my listings.
I don't feel like eBay account just to sell this shit.
Enrique Sonora has a Troy Delta Battle Rail mid-length, but it's FDE. Like if that was black, I would be so about that. You got to get people using that trading post more. Or posting in the gun channel's deal section when they find a good deal on something.
Yeah.
I think me and Priest are like the only ones that ever post in that fucking place.
I don't really look anywhere on the site.
I post some pretty good deals, man. Like, I find some pretty good shit. Priest, he finds some good shit too. Like I post a lot of AR-15 stuff, and I think Priest posts like a lot of like Glock stuff. So it's it works out pretty good.
This lady actually tweeted, "Poor kid goes through hell. Poor kid goes through hell as a child in Somalia. Comes to America, probably been bullied by racist white Ohio. Now he's dead. Thanks, Trump."
Yeah, I saw that, dude. I'm like, what the dude? She's gonna get it on social media, man. Like, that's like such bullshit, you know.
It's like almost unbelievable. As if it were a troll, but you never know.
Well, no, I don't have that much faith in America to be like, oh, that's just a troll. Like, I don't have that much faith. I really think that's just some like crazy woman who thinks that, you know, like who really probably believes, like, oh, this poor kid. He wasn't a terrorist. He was pushed to it.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
So many different places that mail out Glock slides.
There's a guy here who's like custom chroming them with like a black chrome. It's not like a Cerakote. It's actually like a hard chrome type top coat. But he's doing it in this black chrome, so it's like really shiny, like a really shiny black, and they look kind of cool. But he's doing it to like all sorts of pistols. Like this guy, I think he's literally going around and buying like a cheap gun and then refinishing it, right? Because he's doing it to Tauruses, to Glocks, to like, you know, revolvers, to all sorts of guns, man. Like, he's like black chroming the shit out of everything. Then turns around and he's like he'll be like Taurus, like custom one of a kind Taurus, black chrome, like $500 for this, like, and it'll be like that P111. So it's like a $300 gun.
Yeah. I'm looking at this Glock right now that they cut the slide and it looks like a fucking SIG 320. Weird. There was one company I was looking at.